Gamers, hello. It's Thursday. Good morning. We missed Hump Day. Don't really want to talk about it. Stuff happens. I don't know what to tell you. We're also late today. I don't know, man. My alarm was set for 6:30. It is now 9 a.m. I don't know what to tell you. I was supposed to be up. I wasn't up. I don't know what happened. But it's update day. And I'm actually reading patch notes, which is something I don't think I've done in a number of years now. We're just kind of flicking through them. And some interesting stuff going on today. Like primordial blackstones can be turned into stacks. That's pretty cool. Something about this. You can use Maid Butler to move the Crocodile Sanctuary. Pretty cool. That's nice. That's nice. What else we got in here? You can discard fish of selection grade or lower, even during manual fishing. Hey, that's sick. Adjusted the cost of trade wagons for storage transport for 1/10 of the previous price and double the weight limit. Well, there's not even trading in the game, so that's kind of pointless. I guess if you make crates, there's trading in the game, and then this is all modified or changed. Okay. Okay, we have read what we were looking to read. So we're done with that. Today, I think we want to make some gathering clothes, probably to like Tet or something. Hopefully I don't run out of crons. We do only have 32,000 of them, so we need to be conscious of that. I'll have to make some gems, though. Which means we need to get on Donaldo Trump and exchange for some black gems so that I can craft those. And then we'll need to find some sharps somewhere. But hello, Aaron. Good morning. Easy pen tap on the gathering clothes. There's no chance we go pen. It's just not worth the money. He was just sleeping. I tell you what, man. Monday and Tuesday were very rough days for me. And then Wednesday was also hard, which sucked. Wednesday also was tough. We need Leonia, and I don't know where she is in Odraxia, but we'll find her. We'll find her. She's somewhere. I also haven't done too much hunting. I did a little bit of hunting. We're Master 4, almost Master 5 now. But I didn't really play the last couple of days. Just fished and stuff. 200 of the Seraph coins that I've been doing is booting the game and leaving it on in the background. Not even like fishing or anything. Because I have bought everything. Except for like the title and the furniture. And of course this stuff I get for free, so there's no point in buying that. And I have another 333 of them. No fishing? You don't want to make money? I guess if you don't like play the game, there's no reason to make money either. Makes sense. Nightbot frickin' works again. Yay. It frickin' works. It's spamming though. I guess beggars can't be choosers, man. He's either never here or he spams. I don't know what to tell you. I changed that timer, by the way, to be 30 frickin' minutes. We've been live 8 minutes and he's spamming already. And those two particular pings are supposed to be 15 minutes apart. But you know what? He's back. Oh my god, there it is again. Nightbot, chill. Chill. That one's supposed to be an hour. That's Jatina. We need Leanne. Leanne. Where would Leanne be? Some training stuff. He's bad at reading. Oh my god, he did it again. Nightbot, chill. Chill, Nightbot. I know you're excited. This is our first stream back with you. But geez, you're blowing your whole freaking load right away, man. Weave, hello. Good morning. We're looking for Leania. Because I can't, for some reason, right-click this and have it tell me where Leania is. That's apparently not her name. Liana. Where are you, Liana? Enodraxia. Valentine's apprentice, Liana. Oh, by the stable keeper, of course. Why wouldn't she be? Of course. How dare I not think of that? Shame on me, really, for not thinking that. Where's our new quest? Prione accessory. What is that? We need some black gem fragments, and I'm probably just gonna go with like 100 for now. What be this quest, though? Imbued with a mystical blessing? Why am I reading? You claims to have some intriguing news and asks if you know anything about it. I don't know nothing. A little gift? Are you going to give me a pre-owned accessory? I would love a free... We don't get a free pre-owned. Frick. Got all excited for nothing. Gosh dang it. Okay, I should have... Yeah, 168. We can make some black gems out of that. That should be fine. Hopefully. You ready to grind for holy sandals and mole slippers on OSRS to make holy molies? I would love to be walking around in holy molies. That sounds amazing. Okay. Might as well get all this stuff in here while I'm here. Gotta get you and you in there. Thank you. Also like 500 mil. Currently being pulled. Can I go like say yes please on the holy molies and not anything else? Title already acquired. Also pulling a new Slayer helmet, which combines the 99 Slayer hood and the Slayer helm. So it turns the helmet into a hood. Hello, Solomodex. Good morning. We are preparing to craft some gathering clothes. Slowly but surely. There's a lot to do, actually. I didn't think there would be this much garbage to do, or I would have just done it already. But there do be a lot of stuff. I think it's like, what, simple alchemy with these things? To make black gems? Something like that. What are we gathering? Probably like snake meat or something? I'm not really sure. But we have like a hunting set, we have a fishing set. It's time for a gathering set. Looks pretty cool. Man, I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out. Let me click the account thing. Polls inactive. RIP. Yeah, I think we need to gather and hunt because they're like synergistic with their byproducts. Like hunting byproducts gives you the black gems, and then gathering byproducts gives you sharps. And if you combine all that stuff, then you get concentrated, whatever they're called, Bunch of deals. Concentrated magical black gems. And that's pretty good money, apparently. Unless sharps are more than 5 mil a piece, in which case selling the individuals is probably more money. Shambles. Guys, I don't think we're making this to Tet today. Because there's no sharps. See, man, this outfit that's big and be tapped to pen. Literally never going to happen. Literally never. It costs 1,600 crons on a 6% chance every freaking time. Like, I'm literally never going to tap it. For 100 mastery, no thanks. Sounds like you aren't believing enough. Even if I one-tapped it, I don't think it would be worth it to me. Because I just don't care about gathering that much, and I don't care about hunting that much. I just want to be able to do them. I don't want to have, like, 2,600 mastery, you know what I mean? Oh, we're guru fishing now. Hey, our first guru on the new account. That means we only have like 100 levels to go and then we're done with fishing. Lol. Guru 37 is the highest on this channel. What are these people doing? Not fishing, I'll tell you that. What about hunting? Guru 59, now we're talking. Guru 46 gathering. 63 processing, holy. Guru 7 training. You guys are like, you gotta get back to catching horses. I suppose Guru 50 cooking. You'd be rank 15, bud. You'd be rank 15. Hello, Sung. Got a surprise for you guys. A couple days ago, this thing filled. Oh. Not this. Not this. Please hold. Not this. This filled. We got a butcher knife. So now we just have to make the clothes, buy some Logia accessories for the gathering character, and we'll be okay on gathering. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. We'll see how these clothes go today, and then if I have some money left over, I'll pick up some like Tet Logia, and then we'll get going on a Logia character for gathering. I'll get her set up or whatever, and then we'll have all the stuff we need to do, except for sailing. I do want to make like sailing stuff, but we got to get a boat first. Boat comes first. Making your own meals eventually. I don't think I want to get that complex. I'll cook something. Because I want to do like all the life skills, and I'd like to get these all pretty high. So I'm sure I'll cook something, but I don't think I want to like make. I don't think I want to make like simple crons from scratch. That is freaking giga tedious. Gather for boat mats. I don't want to make the boat. I've tried making a carrack before, and it's such a like daily sim that I quit after a week. You're like single woman living with her cat's empire. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, you see this tier 4 cat? Guess how many cats it takes to make one cat tier 4? I'll give you a minute. I'll give you a minute to guess. If you have nothing, if you have no cats, how many cats do you need to make one cat tier 4? To guarantee it. 6 or 7? 12? It is 11 cats. It is 11 cats. 3 cats equals a tier 3. And you need 3 tier 3s and 2 tier 1s. It is 11 cats. So this one right here is 11 cats. And we already have 6 more cats. So in 2 more purchases of cat, we'll have another tier 4. We're 2 cat purchase away from tier 4. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. We don't have any embers in. Bunch of just making the Boyot County Gookback. Wasn't too bad to make for Imperial Delivery. I don't know if this is still worth making that. No cat gamba. If I cat gamba, then I need 22 cats per tier 4 instead of 11. You could also smash tier 1s to save cats needed. That's what I do. I smash tier 1s into tier 3s. And then smash the tier 3s into tier 4. But I don't like gamble. There's 0 gambling that happens. It's all guaranteed. Because I'm just buying them, right? Like off the market. And I don't mind waiting. 2 tier 1s instead of 3. Yeah, and then you have a 55% chance to get a tier 3 instead of a tier 2. And a tier 2 is equal to a tier 1. So I think you lose in the long run on that one. I guess like over the course of 1,000 cats, you would have a couple extra tier 3s. But yeah, the odds are basically the same. That you like the odds are that you would use 3 cats to make a tier 3. Yeah, do I have like powder or something? Hello? I do. Literally sitting right there. Nobody said anything. Brick. How many black gems we have? 67. This pen, or this tet close is gonna have to go swimmingly well. Because I'm only gonna have 19 total clicks from plus 15 all the way to tet. Well, I guess I probably have like sharp saying, yeah, there's 2 more sharps there. 6 there. More there. We might be okay. Probably some in that. Probably some in that one. We might be okay. Okay, the real test. The real actual test. Frick, it's broken still. Rip. I've spent enough pearls to be a content creator. Unlucky. I did get a DM yesterday that I had been a PA partner for 2 years. And it made me feel old. needs it this lame title anyway? Not me, apparently, because it gives me an underscore error or a dash. But I did get the like value pack and stuff, so we're good there. When will you be an OSRS partner? How many hardcores you gotta die on to get a partnership in OSRS? Okie dokie, we bought Moonlight Opals and Dusk Laden Fabric. I'm pretty sure I also need exactly 50 magical shards, and I want to say it's going to be like 5 Manos Stones. Shop. Buy multiple 5, thank you. I didn't look this up today, so if this works, they're just all similar to each other, which I think is the case. Whenever you're ready, bud. There it is. Manos Gatherer's Clothes. Okay. Now we need to not get incredibly freaking unlucky. Okay. I'm going to send you new outfits, though, so you can scam us into buying this. I have to sign up because they force you to advertise it. If you get the new outfit, it is paid for by you specifically advertising it with its own, like, requirements. So I typically do not get the new outfit because I do not like advertising the new outfit in the way that they do. I think that's just such an abuse of the partner program. It's such like a dumb way to use your partner's influence. What a freaking waste, to be honest. Have you heard, but rumors are saying GTA 6 is getting another delay? Classic. I didn't hear. I also like have pretty small interest in GTA 6, so I'm not looking. You know what I mean? Okay, prayed for luck. Please. Plus 8's always free. Okay. Okay. Almost hit pity there. Okay. Hello? Okay. Hello? Yep. I wonder if I have... Okay, we do have some artisans. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough memes, though. I only have a couple hundred. 246. Okay, repair, recover max durability. Like GTA 4, the most out of GTA game stories, but GTA Online was such an amazing experience with friends. Heists are some of the best co-op gaming out there, in my opinion. Also, Witcher 3 is apparently getting another DLC. Whoa, that's cool. Okay, boys. Plus 13. Almost have pity already. Yep. Yeah, we pitied it. Easy plus 15, though? Yep. Yep, okay. Easy pry here. Okay. Okay, give me the duo for free. Duo was not free. We need to heat some gems. I do not have a ton of sharps here. Oh. I have 71. We might be okay. As long as we don't get too unlucky, we might be okay. I also need more gems. So I might have to do more exchanging for black gems, but we'll see. We'll see. Do we heat? Nope, it must be simple alchemy. This, and this to do more of them, yeah? Something like that. Insufficient ingredients. Okay, I don't have enough. It's greedy. It wants me to do more. How old is Witcher 3 now? Like 15? Something like that? It's pretty old now, yeah? It's pretty cool. 10 years old. Beesh. Sheesh. Which life skill should I invest in after fishing? It depends on what you want. Are you talking like money? Like cashola? Because then like sniper hunting is pretty good. Or if you want to do cooking, that kind of requires a bunch more other life skills to make happen, but that could be pretty good money. Gathering is okay, depending on what you want to do. Mostly because you get sharps and stuff, and they're pretty valuable. We've bought ourselves 9 clicks here, boys. Gimme duo. We'll use cron stones. Gimme the try. Hello? Hello? PA. Sniping is too tiresome. Man. Yeah, I guess like probably just gathering then. Like some snake meat or something. Of course, you need a lot of mastery for anything to be good, but... Okay, easy try here. Okay. Now we just need to not get absolutely caked on the tet. Come on. One tap tet. One tap tet. One tap tet. Okay, we need more stones. Frick. I guess we have to go exchange. We have to get on the hunter man and exchange again. Frick. If you really want to make no money, you could do horse catching. It's just that there's no way to like improve the amount of silver you get from horse catching. It just is what it is. And the other life skills outpace it pretty quick if you invest into mastery. But I'd give gathering a try. I do like scorpions or snakes because their meat is pretty valuable. Can we just do like 100? Whoa. 625. How much money is that? Is that a lot of money? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We gotta see how much money that's worth. Not to sell, just to be curious. Almost a bill. Almost a billion. Jeez. Coming up on 30% toward 90. You might be happy to know that, Aaron. Or maybe you won't be happy to know that. I don't know. I don't know your life. Okay, let's see. Let's see. We need the black gem fragments. I believe I kept the... Yes, I did. Let's super alch them. We have 53 sharps still. Shake these together a little bit.
Holy moly.
Saw the old guy saying holy moly. I like it. Is that what they look like? I can't, it's like, it's hard to see. Oh, there we go. Holy molies. Wow. Wow. Those are great. I'm gonna vote yes for those because those are sick. Even if they're ass, it's just like a cool thing, you know? You could also try bartering weave because it's like semi-AFK. I just don't think it's good. Like relative to hunting or gathering or other things you could be doing, I just don't think it's nearly as good. They'll actually get the stats of holy sandals. And holy sandals are things that we like the stats of. How many black gems do I need to make a big batch of concentrates? No idea. They aren't amazing, but they're a good pair of bonus, so good AFK boots. Perfect. AFK in and some holy molies. I'll take it, man. I think I'm going to reduce the number of Nightbot spam. It's his first day back, I'm already annoyed. How do I even do that? Timers. Okay, that particular YouTube one is every 30 minutes. Let's make that every 90 minutes. Interval must be what? What? The max is 60? How's that make sense? How does that make sense? Huh? I'll just delete this one. We don't need that. Down set to 60. Can I also... Minimum amount of chat lines measured in lines per 5 minutes required to activate the timer. Maybe we'll make that like 5. And make that like 5. And make this one like 5. And we'll see what that does. Maybe nothing. I don't know. That's got to be enough gems for now, yeah? How do we do this? This one, this one, this one? Batch produce, please. I would love a batch production here. Yes. Yes, look at my little pudgy llama singing a tune, blowing some bubbles. Now we want to tap the tet. Easy one tap of the tet. We'll let it ride. We'll let it ride. Frick. Hello? PA? PA, I'm a returning player, PA. You're supposed to give me enhanced luck. Hello? PA? Thank you. We didn't get, like, crazy unlucky there, but we sure didn't get lucky. I'll say that. And we have just enough memory fragments left over to repair it. Beautiful. And now, I don't know if I have enough money for a full set of Tuvala, but we might. Might do. Now, theoretically, like, the only thing I could ever want would be, like, sailing stuff. Right? So, like, sailing... Manos sailor's clothes and a Manos sailing log. For when we eventually barter. %sailing XP? And they don't sit at frickin' 9 billion silver sold out, so I might just buy those. Pretty cool. So right now, it's just a quick tap to pen. It's 1,600 cornstones. There's no way that's happening. There's no way that's happening. It does not feel hot. It feels very cold. It feels real cold. It's freezing cold. Are you going to donate 1,600 Caphras or 1,600 crowns so I can click it? Just dip into your Guardian's pockets, pull out a couple of outfits, hand them over. I'll click it. Come pick them up on Olvia 2 EU. About that. About that. Okay, let's actually see if I can get Logia. Logia. We need one necklace. We need one belt. We need 2 earrings. Not looking good, boys. We need 2. Hello? You can't order more than one? Okay, well, we'll min order a ring. When that fills, we'll min order another ring or something. I don't know. Frick. But we're mostly set up. Now we just have to get a gathering character, which I think will probably be the Mehua. The old throat season. Because she has weapons. And nothing else, which is exactly what we want. We'll go outfitter. I think they made a little bit of a misstep on the update this morning. Because they took a stone that was already valuable. And they made it more valuable. Instead of taking a stone that has no value and making that stone valuable. Okay, 1 necklace, 2 rings, a belt, the thingy, and the butcher knife. And then we'll just need some seafood cron meals for the bottom here. And a couple of green, yes, life spirit stones. We're pretty well set up on this guy. You should be able to throw these away and return your stuff. I shouldn't have to go all the way back out to normal light for this stupid thing. For which I do not have a horse. But apparently I need to get one. Well, frick. What are we going to do about this? I guess we'll just... Master horse catcher catch horse. We'll get a couple of ropes just in case. Those go on number 6. Watch there be a T8 sitting over here. That'd be great. I would love that. Give me a T8. The 8th tier. Oh, what's our mastery at, by the way? 1,000? Oh, 1119. That's pretty mediocre. Pretty dookie. Do you have any character left on season for server for loot scrolls? I do. This guy right here. Frenzied Throat. He's doing our loot scroll grinding. There's a T6. Where's the other one? That's also a T6. Yeah, I like the look of this other one better, so we'll use this other one. Hello. I've come to catch you and force you into a lifetime of slavery. My llama is very happy about it. Look at that. Free horse. Okay, we'll go register. Guess I leveled bears to 60. 1 sensor left in the shop. Oh, for your like seasonal tickets? Sick. There's a lot of season stuff I gotta buy. I thought about like graduating another character and doing it again for more rewards that are in there, but I'm just tired of making seasonals already. I think we made like 3 or 4 of them already, so I also don't know how many season tickets I have. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, let's go to normal light. Turn in this stupid butcher knife. Giant berserker. Yeah, Suck Circ is super fast, so it's pretty nice. I do think Awakening Valk is easier, but Succession Circ is faster. This horse is slower than walking. Why you do this? Why you do this game? Does he have sprint? He does have sprint. I need a saddle? Don't be mean to glue. This one isn't glue. That's my problem. This one is the one that's just going to stand by some scorpions for the rest of its life. Do I have a saddle? Yes. Get off. Put on saddle. Get on. Are you faster? Look how fast you are. Look how fast you are. Wow. He's like double the speed. If I'd known that's all it takes, I'd put a saddle on everything. Mr. Horse. Nyong. Nyong. I guess we'll probably well over to Dregan. Figure out where the... Can I mark them? Would it be ecology? None of these are Dregan. Gamma, I guess? Nope. Ode Leader? Nope. Elvia? Nope. Mountain of Eternal Winter? Nope. Oh, those are adventure logs. I didn't even click ecology. Dregan. Beasts. We gotta find snake something or other. Stone Cobra track. And Rock Scorpion track. Explosive Stone. Guanaco? Okay, those are the two things we'll be gathering. Cobras and whatever else I said. Scorpion something? Octet Butcher Knife. Do I have life XP ones? Probably not. Life Skill Mastery. I'll take those for now. $14 mastery. That's something. You can have your butcher knife back, lady. I got a better one. Thank you. Okay, let's go to the well. We also need to finish Barrier of Infestation today, so I'll be doing that here pretty soon. I just kind of want to get one or two snakes down, maybe a scorpion. Give it an old butcher. See what's up. And then we'll go right back to Barrier of Infestation. I basically didn't touch it at all, so we're right where we left off. Yeah, he turns good. This guy turned. Mm-hmm. $119 energy. I don't remember what I spent my energy on, but that's okay. To Dregan. We want to go over here somewhere. There's a guy. Hello, node management. Mm-hmm. Oh, you see the blue dot? You see it? There's a scorpion. Filthy frickin' scorpion. Why would I want to fluid collect a scorpion? Butcher. What you got for me, Mr. Scorpion? 8 scorpion meat. We're not off to a great start, game. We're not off to the best start I've ever seen. It's a start, I suppose, but it's not... We're not looking real hot. Ooh, there's another one. Bam. What you got for me, Mr. Scorpion? 6, and 6 of the fairy breaths. That is almost a whole sharp. But it exchanges for 2. That is a whole sharp. We just made 5 mil. We're gonna be rich. Another one right here. There's a cobra. I don't want to fluid collect the cobras. Butcher. Little snake boy. 4 meat. Is my mastery just bad, or like, what are we doing here, game? Oh. I guess I could use Agris on butchering. I don't know if I want to do that, though. At least not until somewhere that I'm grinding is kind of bad with Agris. Mm-hmm. Getting 2 hammers? What are you going to use your hammers on? You got any plans for your hammers? Hammer plans, as it were? I'm gonna have to get some food or something, man. I freaking woke up late today. I freaking... Woke up late yesterday, haven't had a chance to go to the store. Like, frick, man. Sneak attack. 12 meat and 4 fairies breasts. We now have 2 sharps. And I've done, what, 4 gathers? Is it 2 sharps every 4 gathers? Because if so, I'm here for it. I'll gather all freaking day if it's 2 sharps for 4 gathers. Alright, let me actually figure out where we're going with this. Instead of stopping for each one that shows up. There's like a little rotation looking thing down here somewhere. I don't know exactly where it is, but we'll find it. Something to do with rock. Something or other. Tap my weapons. I need AP. Gel. You must mean like primordial hammer or something then, yeah? Oh, I see a couple more. Oh, look at all them blue dots down there. Look at all of them down there. They must be down here. This must be the rotation. We found it. Except for that one. That one's on a hill. That's kind of dog water. There's a snake right here. 12 snake meat. There's a scorpion right here. Let me feed my... We got 15 snake meat. Look at all of them. I don't know how this works. Press space during meat. Press space on the meat phase. 60 meat. Woo. Woo. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. 60 meat. Life skill meta. Yeah, you press space on the meat and it gives you more meat. We're just trying it out, man. Apparently gathering has really good synergy with hunting because of the byproducts, which makes a lot of sense to me. Because the hunting byproduct gives you black gem fragments and the gathering byproduct gives you sharps. Combine those together, you get concentrated magical black gems, which are sold out on the market. It's pretty chill as well. I like finding pretty chill activities that don't really require a lot from me. But we just made tech clothes today. So I do need to get some rings. There are no rings on the market. That's why I don't have any. Oh, click the meat. Triple meat, 60 meat. 60 meat. Sheesh. Okay, I kind of understand where the rotation's at now. Wonder if it's going to be competitive. Probably not, yeah? Ooh, a sharp already. Look at that. We're freaking rich, dude. We're freaking rich. 12 more meat. I've already made $1 billion in meat. Gathered a handful of snakes. Got 2 procs, and we've already made 11 mil in meat. Bam. And they say this game is hard. What kind of scam is that? There's 6 more meat. There's some beavers attacking a tree. I wonder what this is like with like 2,000 mastery or 3,000 mastery. Probably insane. You probably get like 20 plus meat per gather. Pretty good. How's the XP? 8742 to 8745. The XP is real bad. I might have to take someone on down to bear and just boost our level real quick. Because that's real bad. Maybe I'll rent a normal light hoe. Because like, oof. That's real bad. We'll be here for like 2 years trying to get to Guru. Layla's pedal. We already have 5 sharps. I've been at this like a couple of minutes. Definitely pairs well with hunting. Oh, there's 2 more sharps right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, there's a meat one. Meat. 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 63 meat. Pretty chill. I might like this more than hunting, to be honest. I like the occasional minigame as well. 120 meat? Woo! That's so much money. What are we going to do with all our money now? I'm going to be rich. Holy. I'm going to be so freaking rich. Trillion silver in no time, man. I do run out of energy pretty quick, I would say. But aside from that, pretty good. Where's this guy at? I can't even see him. That it? Yep. Very cool. There's more sharps. Holy. 36 of them things already? They just hand out sharps to gatherers. No wonder they're so rich. I thought pre-owns were expensive, but man, you can have like 8 sets of pre-owns, no problem. Okay, I think we'll go finish the barrier of infestation really quick. Get our +1 AP, +1 DP. And then we need to work on, now that we're done with like gathering stuff and life skill stuff, minus the 2 rings that I need. I think it's really time to focus on gear. We need Caphras, we need Blackstones to get Argentina rings done. And we need money after that. For distos, I want to get 2 distos. And then I don't know what's after that, but that's a lot of work still, so. Sea knowledge on a cobra. Very good. It's kind of chill. I don't mind doing this, actually. Throw a show up. Do some butchering of some snakes. Nice and easy. We're supposed to stop, but I don't know why I'm still going. I don't know why I'm still going, guys. Am I a gatherer? Is that what we've discovered? Do I like gathering? Help! I can't stop gathering the meat. Game. Give me the meat. Bam. Give me the meat. 90 meat. 90 meat. 25 more energy than you might be done? Yeah, it's 14 now. Those freaking games take so much energy. But they're exciting. A little bit of a thrill, because you know you're going to get a lot of meat. Oh, you know what I should have done? Was popped my... turning gates. Mm-hmm. 11 energy left. Maybe we'll just burn our energy and leave. Back to the grind. Mm-hmm. I will say the one good thing about hunting rhinos specifically, 2 sharps there, hey. The good thing about hunting rhinos specifically is that they're so freaking slow that you recover your energy that you use pretty much, so you can hunt for kind of a long time. But then you start hunting the things that are actually like worth money and you go through energy so fast. There's more blood than cobra. Look at that. I killed that cobra and it spat out more blood than there was cobra. Jeez. That one's blood is green. Mm-hmm. 3 energy left. Now we have 7 energy. I gotta up my energy cap as well. That's something we'll have to work on passively. Mm-hmm. Insufficient energy. Look at her. Look at her head bob when she has no energy. Okay. We did pretty good. Another 1,000 meat. I sold 200, so I made 1,100 meat. of the snake variety. A little bit of scorpion meat as well. What was that? 9 sharps, technically? 9 and 10 sharps, I guess, if you get mathematical. Which is 50 mil, by the way. Plus 36 mil in snake meat. Plus the 11 mil. Gathering is so much money. Holy. I didn't even do nothing and we got money. Jeebus. 13 mil in snake meat. Holy. We're rich. We're rich. Okay, let's go finish this Barrier of Infestation quest. Let's do it. We're locked in the basement cellar. Wait, are they still serving breakfast at the local restaurants? Breakfast? Wouldn't mind some breakfast. Need more monster too. Okay, what are we doing? Find the Mark of Hadum from villagers. Ah, jeez. That's why I walked away. Mark of Hadum. So we just have to talk to people who aren't here. Oh, they are here. Hello. You don't have a Mark of Hadum. What about you? You don't have a Mark of Hadum. You don't have a Mark of Hadum. I don't have room for it. Maybe I do. Do I need to be in Elvia for this? Are there any people in Elvia when you do this? I don't think so, right? There's like no NPCs? New phone, who dis? It's your mom calling. Elvia Mark of... What? You need energy? What a scam game. I hate this game. This game is a freaking scam, I tell you what. Hi, Mom, what's up? You were adopted. Imagine your mom calls you one day, and she's like, you were adopted. But she wasn't joking as well. That'd be so funny. But like, she would know, right? If anybody would know whether or not you were adopted, it'd be your mom. You know what I mean? It's like, I guess you'd have to believe her. Okay, how many of those? 4. So we need 5. I don't have the energy for this. I don't have the energy for this game. You're talking to a lowly, low energy guy. Oh no. How many do I have? I have 6. And they're what, 30 energy a pop? So I need 61 more energy? I feel like you would know as well most of the time at least. Yeah, you do get a feeling. You do kind of tell. You know what I mean? Wait, I have a energy recovery thing, don't I? Gingerbread cookie for the win. For the win. Game telling me I don't have enough energy. I don't think so. Where do I get the last one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's the last one at? Who have I not talked to? I feel like, oh, maybe there's a guy in the tavern. Is there a guy in the tavern? Yeah. You don't have it, though. Panic? 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 Is there a guy downstairs that has one? Pleae? 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 Guy underground? Fingers crossed. Like this guy? Do you have one? He does. Okay. Okay, now we'll do the combiner bag. Okay, this one's the middle, obviously. This one is that one. This one is this side. This one is this side. This one, I don't know. This one looks like this, maybe? Oh my gosh, we nailed it! I must be a god gamer or something. They don't make me like they used to. But they don't make them like me? And I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Elvia drawing near. Is this what I need to do? Probably, right?
Hello there.
Drawing near.
Sakura's just followed.
Sakura, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. And I'm sure you're not actually adopted. Like I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. But maybe text your mom, you know what I mean? She might get a kick out of it. She'll probably say something like, I didn't go through 9 months of pain and labor just for you to say that. Oh no, I actually am adopted. I also am adopted. Isn't that interesting? What do we... Where's the... Huh? You don't have the thing. Where's the thing? Let me scroll for 10 minutes. Elvia's Archer Barrier... He's got it. That's Abyssal Revelation. Not now. Now's not the time. It must say Elvia on it. Probably. Elvia, Dreary Moonlight. Speak to Ahib. I'm already in. Speak to the Ahib Aherberhid. Is that you? Oh, must be. Silent Darkness. Can we be done with the questing, please? Berry of Infestation 1. Okay. Okay, here it begins. Here it begins. We just gotta go kill Zarka like 5 times. Oh, never mind. You don't even have to do it the first time. You also don't have to do it the second time, as it turns out. Okay, you do have to do it the 3rd time. Gotcha. Defeat Restrain Zarka and hand over the Thorns of Broken Greed. Okay. Okay, let's actually get our Magnus skill real quick, too. Probably will never use that, but we have it. Let's roll. We just got to go murder Zarka. Then I think that's a AP. Or is that a DP? Probably a DP first. It is a DP first. Gate Crasher. I was looking for food too. Cat Jam? Yeah, buddy. What? Stand exactly on the dot. Do not stand any number of inches away from the dot. Oh, my earring is breaking. Yep. This is going to be difficult, perhaps? That wouldn't make it too difficult, right? Oh, he knocked me out of super armor. That's going to make it annoying, at the very least. Okay, about a quarter left. There it is. Bam. He also dropped a Seraph Sigil. That's kind of funny. Now we gotta go back to the lady. Seraph Sigil. I guess we'll just get crons with those. I don't know. Should I get the title and the furniture? Probably, right? Because they're like a limited time thing. May as well. Since my freaking content creator title doesn't work. They're scamming me. They're scamming me. Also, why are you not autopathing? Why are you just standing there? Lady. Sanguine 10. Relog for title. They gave it to me 5 days ago, and I've tried everything under the sun. The goal was to like wait for maintenance and hope that maintenance fixes it, and it didn't. So now I have to actually DM freaking PA. Gosh dang it. But we had it swapped over from our other account, and it just is broken now. That's on partnering? Yeah, 2 years ago. I did get sent a little thing. I wonder if I can show you guys this without leaking DMs. I can't leak the DM, obviously, but I could screenshot it. And then I can... can I notepad it or something? Nope. Can I, like, Photoshop, I guess? Adobe Photoshop. Takes a while to open. Make sure I'm not going to get DDoSed here. Right now I'm getting DDoSed. What the heck? How does one zoom in? How does one make bigger? Hello? There we go. They sent me this today. Yay. I guess this was yesterday they sent me this. 2 years. Woo! Makes me feel old, man. Makes me feel old. Defeat Consume Zarka and hand over Thorn of Utter Infestation. That was our 1 DP, by the way. We got plus 1 D... No, we didn't. Where's my 1 DP, lady? What scam? We must have gotten it. We must have gotten it. Yeah, we do have our plus 1 DP. Gotcha. Man, by the time I find something to eat, it won't even be breakfast anymore. I was supposed to eat breakfast when it's not breakfast. So indecisive. Like run into a wall. Breakfast can be had whenever. It's a universal meal. Tell that to all of the local restaurants that offer breakfast. Because they think breakfast ends at 10:30, which is in 7 minutes. They're convinced of that for some reason. So let me try to focus up and get some breakfast in. I bet you they won't do it because it's so close. But I'm gonna try. We'll try to focus up, squeeze an order in, so that they can all hate me. But I'm here for it. Please hold. I'm gonna go to checkout and it's gonna say unavailable probably after I pick what I want. Okay. SpongeBob's Krabby Whopper. What the heck? Does it come with the toy? Literally doesn't even come with the toy. What a scam. I'd ordered one for the toy specifically if it came with it, but it doesn't. Quickly, we have 6 minutes. Hurry. Hurry. I am speed. Okay, now we cross our fingers that they don't deny the order. Go. Fingers are crossed. Order placed. We gotta wait for them to accept. We'll summon our Zarka scroll in the meantime. What breakfast food? I'm getting a couple of croissant sandwiches, a burrito, some French toast sticks, some Cinnabon cinnamon rolls. They have not yet accepted the order. That's sus. You guys see the new guild boss update where it's like an instance and you can't merc in anymore? Kinda interesting. They're one step closer, man. If they just make it scale to the number of players in the instance now, then it will be perfect. Because imagine, like, you're just in a guild with a couple of buds, and you don't want to be in a big guild, then you can just, like, you and like 2 or 3 other people can take down a guild boss and still get rewards. You know, they'd be like less than the giant guilds, but you'd still be able to do it. You know what I mean? That'd be sick. I'll test it out tomorrow. It's kind of interesting. It's like a little instance thing that you can move yourself into. Pretty cool. Thorn of Utter Infestation. I don't know why the thorn is infesting udders, but we gotta save the cows, man. My ring is also broken. Save the cows! Murder Azarka. I guess other things also have udders. How's Guardian? Been thinking about tagging her? Really comfy, man. Just as comfy as it's always been. Some interesting changes have happened over the years to Guardian that I didn't know about until I jumped back on it recently, but Dragon's Maw no longer has a charge. It just goes. And the AoE is freaking massive and does a ton of damage. And yeah, it just like, man, good damage class, lots of healing on it, pretty tanky. Very, very low effort. It has to be the lowest effort class in the game. Like, it just has to be. Pretty good as well. So. Can't sprout, sadly can't abuse. Probably a good thing in the long run, though, that you can't abuse it. The same thing happened with, like, sailing. Back when sailing was meta, that's what people used to do. I'm getting a phone call. I bet you they canceled breakfast. I bet you it's canceled and they're not going to give me breakfast. Okay, so that should be... This quest is the AP quest. Beautiful. Defeat Transcended Zarka. You got it. But back when, like, sailing was meta, people used to just jump a bunch of guilds over and over again and sea monster hunt so that they can get big payouts. And that's why the sprout system kind of exists the way it does. That's why it's as restrictive as it is. The sprout system before, like, had pretty much no restrictions. Watched a video a while back where a guy did a speed run to a specific gear score, and the majority of his silver was from working into guild bosses. Yeah. Yep. Which, to me, like, maybe this is a hot take, but if your speed run in a game requires a bunch of other people to be, like, lined up, like, you gotta have influence over a bunch of players in the game in order to make it work. I don't know, man. I feel like, to me, a speed run is something that anybody could do if they just practice at it. Please hold. Okay. Scroll. Removing Merking was a terrible call, especially since new guild apprentices also can't attend the boss either, making it even harder for some guilds to clear their bosses now. They also adjusted difficulty, and I think, yeah, I think, like, man, they should make it so that apprentices can join with your guild bosses, but you can only get one, like, payout. You know what I mean? From the guild boss, so that way you can't just jump a bunch of guilds, because you have, like, your weekly payout from the boss or whatever. Then they don't have to worry about it. But I do think that they should just make, now that they have the instance, they should just make the boss scale based on how many people are in the instance. Period. Find the current sprout system kind of dumb. Like, yeah, stop some abuse, which in more boss cases, mouse isn't even a bad thing, but kind of gut punch new players. It was purely for the sailing thing, for the sea monster hunting abuse, and it solved that sort of years ago. And they just, PA just has a habit of not really changing anything from the past. They just leave things as they were. So. Thorn of Transcended Evil. It's only 10% reduction? Yeah. I don't know why they're so opposed to, like, based on player volume. You know, I don't know, like, they could make it adjust on the fly. I know they can. So, I don't know. Not up to me, I guess. Still 24-hour cooldown on guild leaving before you can join another. Yeah, that one I don't really get either. Probably to solve some other kind of temporary issue that they had, and it just gets permanently locked in the game. I am stuck. I am less stuck. Why are you trying to get in the window? There we go. Oh my gosh, there's an agility ticket right in front of me. Got it. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, but I do wonder how Succession Guardian has changed. Kind of curious. I did always prefer Suck Guardian over Awakening, and I haven't even touched it. Transcended Evil. +1 AP. Huge. Now I believe, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I believe my final AP and DP come from the Odalita questline and the Kama Sylvia questline to unlock the other part of the book. And that'll be the final two. Which would then put me, if there's no buff, there is a buff. It would put me with a broken ring at 270. Gosh, dang it. Why is everything always broken? Let me go repair this so I know what freaking AP I have. Okay, that would put me at 287 without the buff and 278 without the buff. Beautiful. Beautiful. I have 9-9 from Adventure Logs 2 right now. I need the Papu one from the Kama quest line for, I believe, 1 DP, and then the Mother's Warning or a Mother's Gift or something from Odalita. So, fair bit of work to do. Fair bit of work. You just sell all junk here. 70 mil. Holy. Alright, we got to get to a town. Let's get out of LVO. Let's get to a town. So our next goal is I need 17,596 more Cavras. So we're basically there. And then I need like 70,000 Blackstones. I have 81, so we're like basically there as well. Must have missed something since I completed free and Odalita quests. Yeah, so there's part of the adventure log that you need to do now that unlocks after doing those quests. One of them is called a Papu's Gift, and the other one's called a Mother's Warning. And those will be your final stats. Have the crystal sauce from Lomel? I do. Looky there. We even have okay-ish crystals, mostly. How about that? Some of them are not good, but like, okay-ish, you know? Let's get to town here. Clear my inventory out. Jammer. I have 10 out of 10? Perfect. That's all of them, I believe. So, awesome. Ooh, I should go rent a hoe. That sounds not great, but I should go rent a hoe. And then all my alternate characters that aren't really doing anything should go down and start hoeing some herbs. I'm willing to destroy my throat for you guys. We got to get our gathering level up, okay? And only a rented hoe can help us. That's why normal light is so handy. She's the juggalo of life skill tools. Gigolo? One of them. We gotta make some money. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep doing Jade, because it's actually sick money. And sick Caphras. That's the main thing, is the Caphras. Do we want to grind today, or do we want to gather some hoe today? Some hoe gathering. A bit of both, maybe? Let me get this out of here as well. What the heck is that? This can go here. Never mind. Haven't unlocked that storage option yet. Thank you. No life skill tools and Black Spirit Adventure are login rewards. Maybe. We might have a hoe in there. 100% your operator event, grind. What do we... Yeah, I guess. The, Caphras are pretty nice. We have a lot of dust. I must have left my freaking blackstones on this guy. I didn't. I just don't have any. Did I put them in Velia? Huh? I had 2,000 blackstones this morning. I had 2,000 blackstones this morning. They're there. I'll put them in the market. I don't know why I would have done that, but okay. I'll take them. Take these. Go to enhancement inventory and move them back out of there, even though I didn't put them in there in the first place. Shake some Caphras. After this, I'll only need 17,300. Brother. Like the enhancement tab idea, but I hate the execution. Yeah. It should be like, I don't know, like there are situations where you just don't want your stuff to go in there. Like if I'm taking it out of the market, I don't want it to go in there. You should just be able to click the enhance button and use the enhancement from so you can use the enhancement from your enhancement window. But why can't I simple alchemy from my enhancement window? Why do I have to take all that stuff into my inventory to alch it? It's annoying. It's annoying. Also, I should have the option to not put it in there, because sometimes I like to track everything that I get in an hour, and if I don't first clear this out or screenshot what it was, I have no freaking idea. Chanting bags like family inventory? Go figure why it's like that. Yeah. It's like, it's so close to being good. And I think we talked about this a little bit before. It's so close to being good. It just misses the mark a little bit. It's actually worse, I think, except the free storage / inventory. But it gives you 192 slots. For what? There aren't 192 enhancement items in the game. Also, you can't put sharps in there. Why? Why can't you put sharps in there? You can put everything else in there. You can put these stupid frozen tide blackstones that get deleted when you graduate your seasonal, but you can't put sharps in there? Hello? Your crystallized despair even go in there. What if I want to put every item in a different slot instead of stacking them? You better freaking call PA and tell him to go back to 2016, my guy. Because that's what it would take. I guess I could shake a couple more of those. Would it help your Ultimate Iron Man? I mean, a little bit, but realistically, the Ultimate Iron Man just, like, I just didn't even need all the stuff that I carried around. I just carried around the stuff because I also didn't need inventory slots. As long as I had space for more debos, more trash loot, that was it, man. That's all we needed. Okay, so let me just double check this. We need 15,000 plus all of this again. So 25, 28, 32,000. We need 32,000 blackstones. I also don't have enough magical shards or Yona fragments, probably. So we'll need that, but I have been saving my sealeds. I got 15 pure fire things. That's 100 mil in those. Doo-doo-doo. Rhino hide has been sold. Don't know where the rhino's been hiding, but okay. How are we on Logia rings? I would like to get those so I don't have to think about them anymore. 0. Great. Great. Okay, boys. My food has arrived. So I'm going to do a quick BRB so that I can grab that, run to the restroom, the whole spiel. And then we'll be back with some grinding. Probably eating, really. If we're being real. Probably going to eat. And then we'll grind a little bit. We got to get lots of Caphras. We got to get lots of Blackstones. Got to get money. I'll probably start, like, ordering Caphras now. Because I don't really need money for anything else. I guess I'll wait until after I get my rings. And then we'll start ordering Caphras. Until I get within a couple thousand. And then I'll stop. But give me just a minute to grab my food, run to the restroom, and I'll be right back. We have the food. The foodening. Calves are finally running out and going down in price at the same time? What? Those two things sound contradictory. Caffa, yep. Not Caffra. Capra Essence, what the heck is that? Perfume of Envy, Perfume of Tenacity. Okay. Yep. Huh. 1.4 billion trades. Wow. Wow. That's a lot of trades. $2.5 mil. Alright, I could order 134. Yeah, we got to get our ring first. I wonder if I should just set this order to max. I don't know. It's only 20 mil. Who cares? And then sharps are at very close to 5 mil. Probably worth making them into the gyms. Okie doke. 6 cats. We need 2 more cats. We have a second tier 4 just like that. And then everything else is good. Yep. Get on the old horse. I will just autopath over here because I wanna eat something real quick. Didn't have breakfast today. Hello? Croissant witch. I don't think I've ever had a croissant witch. But apparently it's a sandwich croissant. I don't know. I don't know how that works. It's a bun that is made to look like a croissant, but a sandwich. Tastes okay. Do you guys think that Blackstones are going to get sold less? Because people aren't forced to deal with them filling up their inventory? So you kind of just set and forget? You know what I mean? You think like the major grinders are just out there like not even looking? We're back to like 2015 when they had to do Blackstone events. It used to not be drop rate events, it used to be Blackstone events, and they made it so that mobs drop more Blackstones. Classic. Never sold them regardless. Have like 100,000 of them, I think. Brother, that's big money you're sitting on. I have a feeling they aren't sold out into you. I also have that feeling. The increase of price, maybe people will pay more attention to them. They're already worth kind of a lot, man. 300k for a Blackstone? That's so expensive. But they'd have to also then increase the max price on concentrateds and concentrated magical black gems and those weird things that turn into massive pure magics. Wherever they are. Remnants of the Rift. All that stuff would have to go up just to balance out. Otherwise, no one would ever make those things. Ever. Because it'd just be more worth to sell the Blackstones. Pendaborica. 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 I'm gonna die if you let me sit here, guy. Thank you. Jeebus. Jodin. Oh, he probably has the weekly for me now, too. Yes, sir. That's a free 100 mil right there. Alright, let me finish eating and then we'll get grinding. Only 12k Blastons in EU too. Should have listed instead of making Nuver outfit. Well, here pretty soon they'll be sold out and you wouldn't have been able to, so. Plus the Nuver outfit is actually cool. Unless you're a Zerker, the Nuver outfit's cool. That's another thing we should do is get a character out to Nuver. Like Iron Throat, maybe? Put some base Tuval on her, get her out there? I don't know. certified daily hater, so I planted a guy at Nuver and never killed it. Sounds like me. Just because I never know when he's spawning. Because I don't look. Let's see, boss timer. 1 minute for Sangoon. There's no way you would make that. Frick. I looked 5 minutes ago. We could have done Sangoon today. Gosh dang it. Only 1 minute to goon? Yep. I only need about 15 seconds, but I'm eating right now, so. I don't know about you, but could have made it if I wasn't eating. Multitask. I need more than one hand. That's the problem. Cap to eat. What are you thinking? I don't need more than one hand to goon, just to eat. All right, let me put this stuff in the fridge because I always order too much. I don't know why I do that. I know I'm not going to eat that much, and I order a ton. And then we'll get grinding. Your greed consumes you. Here's the real problem. Okay, they had a buy one, get one free on double croissant witches, which I didn't know what were, but turns out they're pretty okay. So that made it $6. And there's extra delivery fees if your order is less than $15. So I had to order more stuff. And then I only ate one croissant witch, despite ordering 2 croissant witches, some French toast sticks, a burrito, and some cinnamon things, some cinnamon roll things. It's more than my dinner. It'll be breakfast and lunch for me at least, maybe even a little bit of dinner. Okay, are we ready? Let me hopefully not forget a buff this time. I'm certain to forget a buff. We'll get the other stuff out of the way. Villa, I have a food buff on me. That's beautiful. Get this on. I have giants. I need one of these. Level 2 loot scroll. One of these. Be an awakening. Let me just YOLO. Agris is on. Level 2 loot scrolls on. Man, Guardian's so comfortable here. Garmoth in 2 hours. Is Garmoth worth going to now? Did they also up his drops? You know, I just realized we did something kind of dumb today. Why do I have a fishing character and a gathering character when I can just gather on my fisherman? That way every single day he'll have max energy, instead of having to wait for the slower energy recovery. Or fish on my gatherman. Probably gather on my fisherman, to be honest. Drops didn't change, but he's stealing 3 hearts total. Yeah, that is one of the reasons we need to do the Magnus, sadly. Just get one of the free hearts. Which is dog water. I almost assuredly will not stream any of the quest lines, but maybe I'll gradually work on them. I have a lot of editing to do today as well. Like, I have to finish a whole video. I think I've done like half of a video so far. So I gotta finish a whole video. So maybe I'll just start questing during that, because we need to do Kama, we need to do Odalita, and we need to do Magnus, and then I think we're done. Besides, like, I could do Ulakita for the Alchemy Stone. So that's 1 AP. It's definitely better than a Destruction Stone. And then the Adania quest, I don't know if you need to do that or not. I'm not sure what it gives you. For a Taurus, nah, not yet. I'm thinking about it, though. Especially with how expensive Vel is. Maybe that's what we'll do as well, is like... We need to get an order on Vel, because that's going to take a while. So maybe I'll try to rush the Vel order first, and then we'll worry about Caphras, since that's pushed off for a couple of weeks anyway. $16.5 bill though, that's gonna be kind of a lot of money. I think Vel's even sold out in EU, yeah. After Danny, you can trade in Pride Debos for 5 of the stones need to convert to a Danny armor, or tap for a Danny armor. Okay, what enhancement level Fallen God do you need to exchange for a Dania? Or is it like the Karazad, where higher enhancement just means it starts at higher enhancement? I don't know anything about a Dania armor. Like, nothing at all. Except that it's purple. Cat or pen? Oh. Well. Frick. I do plan to buy Tet, so... I'm gonna buying Tet Fallen Gods and exchanging them, I guess. No one changes pen? Yeah. Pen is like a gimmick that people just hang on to because it's so ridiculous. We need to make a ton of money, actually. We need all the Caphras, we need all the Blackstones, we need a boat. We need a Vel order. We need 2 distos. So much money that we need. I think what I might do is I might pull my Doom off of the seasonal character and just get him a regular horse, since he's just kind of sitting. And then make my fisherman into my gathering character, so that I don't need as many like loggy accessories, and I recover energy every day. That way he can get back to the well pretty fast. Duke of Mokahitl. Are you doing it? Are you gonna do it? You gonna try it? Think about putting a second Vel pre-order up. One on Magic and one on Heart. Well, if you get it, will you loan it to me for a while? I have like 6 KC on the hardcore? Whoa, I didn't realize that you'd already gone out there. That's scary. It's frightening. I am 40.5% toward 90. With all the editing and stuff I gotta do today, it's very possible that we hit it. And we can go to RD. RD rooftop. Petlogia ring has been purchased. Frick. Should have canceled that. Because our new plan. I guess I'll keep it for a sailor, like a barterer. Maybe we'll just preemptively get this stuff for a barterer. Why not? Why not? You want Yama's upgraded magic spell for getting spec back? I also either want Dex or T-Bow. T-Bow, for sure. That's the obvious choice. T-Bow. It is the preferable choice. Given your lack of luck, it's just saving everything up for something massive. You're gonna get Omelet and a T-Bow in the same purple. Your next purple. Just you wait. Just you wait. Your dex would be a massive survival chance. Sir, you were supposed to die with the rest of them, and you didn't, you hacker. I also want to try Savior again. I want to give Savior like a better try. Because it's such a... Man, I just don't like the pre-awakening skills, but it's such a cool concept. I just wish it was awakening, to be honest. So maybe we'll end up hard rolling to Guardian soon. For the comfy grind class. Based on what class we're talking about? Savior. Savior. The non-Egyptian Egyptian class. We try out Purgatorum. What the heck is Purgatum? What is Purgatum? I tried out the demon form for a while. That was kind of cool. But I hate the concept of BSR to get into demon form. Dark form? Yeah, I tried it out a bit. I think it looks really cool. It's probably my favorite looking skills in the game. Is the Savior Dark form. But I just don't really care for the pre-awakening which is what you need to spend most of your time in to unlock the dark form. It's kind of annoying. I also, low-key, I'm like actually super freaking annoyed that they just ripped off grave digging. Like, I'm actually super annoyed that they did that. And they made it look worse than grave digging. Because they made it just like white skill effects. Which is dookie. We have a lot in the works, man. I think our plan for hunting is rhinos till Guru 1, and then we'll go do lions, and then just like live at lions forever. And then we have the gathering set up now, which will be pretty nice. That'll complement it well. Should be able to earn a bit more money from both activities now. I also need to work on getting more energy. So perhaps after I do the 3 quest lines I need to do, I'll like work on energy in my free time. I don't know. And then gotta get a boat. I really want to get into bartering because I think that'd be like the perfect thing for me. Or when I want to do other things like RuneScape, for example. Because I could just autopath BDO for bartering while I play RuneScape. I think that'd be perfect. Someone say RuneScape? Someone said RuneScape. 41.3%. The new blog. We're getting Holy Molies and Hooded Slayer Helm. I saw the Holy Molies because Aaron put a little meme in the Discord for me. And for Mario, I guess. We'll see it at some point. I think the Holy Molies are like one of the coolest things ever. I love it. I would love to rock up in some Holy Molies. Just rock up to my favorite boss, Gemstone Crab, in some Holy Molies. Heck yeah. Regular Molies have been a staple in my Fast Escape outfits. The Holy will go crazy. I don't see any reason why that doesn't pass, man. Because it's just a meme. It's so funny. I love it. It's just a silly little thing. What a great idea. I wonder whose idea that was. Such a great idea. Holy Molies. Community's idea. Been a meme since like 2015. You know what I also noticed the other day? Here's what I love about RuneScape. Is they don't take themselves too seriously. So yesterday, maybe it wasn't yesterday, but over the last couple of days I was watching some kind of video. And somebody was doing Cerberus. And underneath Cerberus is the freaking trap door. Like it's the dog from Harry Potter. And I'm like, it's just silly little stuff like that. I just love that they're like willing to do stuff like that. W game, man. Oh wait, we got a thing. Brick. Gimme. Okay, perfect. We got it. Let's not die. We should also try Succession Guardian at some point. Awakening is super comfy, but I also like Succession. I don't know. What sucks Sork these days? Haven't played in years. It's okay. Not what it used to be, though. Like, nobody talks about it anymore. Awakening has, like, become the meta for Sork once again. Currently also doing a podcast. They had a podcast with two content creators called Skill Specs and Torvesta. Entire podcast was just the two of them trash talking each other while the mods laughed at them. Classic. Didn't they team up recently in Galanor Games? Just to like surprise everyone? They did. Oh man. They also made a lot of IRL YouTube shorts. They've been friends for like 10 plus years. That's cool. Alright, we got a plan to go to this Garmoth, so what are we gonna do in the meantime? I guess we can do some horse swaps. Set up our Gather Fisher. How's Awakening compared to other classes? There was a while there where it was like the second best grind class. But that's at specific locations. You can look up how it's doing at the most recent locations, the Adonia stuff. Give me a second. Pretty curious myself. Grind tracker. Nope, that's not the right one. Global grind. Zephyrus Castle. Oh, apparently sucks Sork. Yeah, it's only 26 hours. I don't know that I'd put a lot of faith in that one. Where the heck is... Ooh, that's not super high on the list. It's not super far down, though. 25k, and the best is 29k. And the worst is 21k, so like somewhere in the middle. On that spot. What about Tenebram? I think with the newest spots, people are saying that tankiness matters a lot. Oh, look at there. It's not even that far down. Was that like 15th? Something like that. 20k when the top is like 22. Connie's actually good in PvE now. I think it's just that these spots are more about tankiness than damage. The survivability in the new spots is pretty rough. Let's check Tungrad runes. Yeah, it must be decent because it's still good at Tungrad. It's not the best at Tungrad anymore, but it's still good. So it should be number one then, just after everything. The problem is that while you're iframing, you're doing 0 damage. And that's why iframes are kind of bad from a PvE perspective. But these other classes, like Scholar and Drac, who are just super freaking tanky, Guardian as well, they're tanky while they're doing damage. And that's why they work so well. I see iframes tied to DPS skills. Yeah, which for Sork, that doesn't really happen. Gear cap must be insane right now. It's very, very high, yep. Very, very high. I think we're closing in on 900, right? Back when I played, plus my stack to get 270 something AP. Yeah, people are like 350 AP is pretty easy. You know what I mean? It's a whole new world, man, with Karazods and Sovereigns and stuff now. But the Sovereign offhand has the sheet stats AP-wise of a Nuver. So it's like, it's 350 with Nuver. But it still has monster damage and stuff on it. So... How far you get from 270 AP? Say within a month if I started learning all the new stuff. Well, I have played this account pretty casually for about a month now, like a month and 4 days, and this is my gear. From scratch. With that said, I do have a couple of pen life tools. And like I have a pen hunting bag. I have a pen Manos fishing chair. I made Tet fishing clothes. I have Tet hunter clothes. I have a Tet butcher knife. I have Tet gathering clothes. Like, I've also bought like 25 cats at 400 mil a piece. 3 pen black stars, how even? 2 of them were free, and 1 of them I tapped from Tet. The pity on pen black stars is only 15 now. And they give out a ton of hammers. Also, on the 21st, there will be 2 more free pen black stars for a total of 4 free pen black stars. They're giving a lot of gear now. Debos sit on the market. You can exchange Debos for the new accessories, which are very good. Or you can make them from scratch if you want, but I don't really recommend. Ketchup gear is crazy, yep, which is a good thing, because if they didn't continue, excuse me, if they didn't continually improve the ketchup gear, then all the people at endgame would never have any new people to play with, because you would never make it. If every new person had to grind 5,000 hours to catch up, that means every person who's already geared can also grind 5,000 hours, and you'd never catch up. So this is arguably a more insane grind. We can catch up eventually. In a way I agree, but in a way I also disagree. because in OSRS you're doing a lot of different things. So if you get tired of doing one thing, you could just go do something else, and all of those things are beneficial to your account. But in BDO, the way that you progress is by doing the same thing for like 5,000 hours. And if you get tired of doing that thing, you just don't progress anymore. So yes, OSRS is like more time, but I think the progression in OSRS is more interesting and more varied. And it makes it easier to catch up because it's not literally going in a circle and nothing else. So fair, BDO's biggest problem was always lack of content, and it still has that problem. Because PA believes that a new grind spot is new content. But a new grind spot is just a reskin of the same thing we've been doing the last 10 years. Which would be cool if there's other stuff to supplement it. Yeah. You see you can get a 200 stack with 170 primordial blackstones. I did see that spacing out, and I think that they chose the wrong stone. So PA historically has found something that's like giga min listed on the market and found a reason for it not to be, found another use for it. But primordial stones already are useful. Maybe they won't be forever, but there's another stone that exists that nobody uses. And that is the Scorching Sun Shard. So, fair enough, make primordials into stacks, and fair enough that they're high like that. Make Scorchings able to turn into like 100 stacks. Or 150 stacks. Create a sink for Scorching Shards so that there's not 500,000 of them enlisted. It's gonna get worse when they change alchemy stones, yeah. More Caffres.
Hello there.
Jupheim just followed.
You hear right when you say they're giving 2 pen black stars again. Yes, it's not exactly 2 pen black stars. One of them is a pen black star, and the other one is a stone that guarantees enhancement to pen from Tet. So you will need to provide your own Tet black star in that case. And that is happening when the new Olvia Academy comes out. I'm not sure what you're going to have to do to like get those things, but I can't imagine it'll be worse than grinding 60 bill for a black star. So they are indeed doing 2 additional pen black stars for free, basically. But thank you for the follow there, Juke. And I hope that you enjoy your black star. It's multiple. How you doing with the new black stars again? Black stars are on the 21st now. They did get delayed to the 21st. They were supposed to be today or yesterday, but they got delayed. Doing pretty good though. Getting some grinding in. We got our gathering clothes done today, so pretty cool. Gonna have to record an IRL video of you doing the K-pop song dance from the K-pop thing they'll be hosting. I've thought about doing like silly green screen things and making them the Twitch alerts. Because I hate that all of our Twitch alerts are the same thing. You know? But if I just like green screen myself doing something dumb, and that's like the follow alert, and then I green screen myself doing something else dumb, and that's like the sub alert, you know what I mean? I think that'd be a lot more like personalized and better than just like a generic thing, you know? And Blackstar is basically mid-game gear at this point? Yeah, pretty much. The Pen Blackstar goes into Sovereign, and then the Sovereign can be enhanced all the way up to Deck. Tomorrow isn't very likely to work for me. Hey, no worries, man. No worries. Gotta have something with Frick. I want to get an emote with Frick as well. That'd be such a good emote. What's code SickLoot for? If you purchase a coin or a game package and you are not on Steam, you can use code SickLoot at checkout to basically support me in that a portion of your purchase goes to me instead of PA. There are also a number of people in the community with those codes. My latest couple of YouTube videos will show all of the codes to all of the people if you don't want to support me specifically. Or the website, I believe they also have all the codes listed for all the people who have codes. There's quite a few of us. Most of the partners have codes. Not all of them, but most of them. Some of them elected not to participate because it does have like expectations, I guess. But it's free to you and it supports them, so if you're gonna buy something, I would recommend using someone's code at least. Let me get this ticket. Yes. Do-do-do. Two Caphras. Beautiful. Section is unclear. Washing machine is being delivered to SickLoot. Hey, I'll take it. I need one. We have like communal washing machines, and human beings are very lazy and they leave their stuff in there for 3 days. It's a good time. Gross? Yep. It also means I can't do laundry when I need to. Fun. I've even looked up the price of like a small apartment-sized like washing machine and dryer that I'm not allowed to have. And it was like just expensive enough that I was like, probably not worth risking if they show up like to do an inspection one day and they tell me I can't have that. Then I have to get rid of it, you know? Free clothes that have been wet for 3 days, I'm good, man. Free mold, I guess. If you're looking for mold, I have somewhere I can point you to get some mold. Just wash them again. It costs money. It costs money to wash things. You have to pay the machine to do its job. A little bit of mold never hurt anybody. That is very much not true. sell the clothes after for a profit? Now you're talking. Now you're talking. I'll just take pictures of the clothes, print them out, and then post them on the doors to the apartment building, and like try to sell the person's clothes back to them. That'd be so funny. Mold isn't real. I would like to invite you to do a tour of my workplace. Just makes them more fuzzy, and people like fuzzy clothes. True that, man. I'm actually like, okay. Let me drop some context on you guys. I am a 31-year-old male, okay? I'm a dude, okay? Like, I have tools, okay? I am considering purchasing one of those human-sized dog beds to sleep in, because I saw a video one time. It was like a who can sleep for exactly 1 hour kind of video. Loser makes dinner or something, I don't know. And they had these freaking human dog beds on their bed. And it has like they're like fuzzy inside, and they have like the ring around the outside. And I was like, my God, that looks like a dream of comfort. So I have searched on the internet for human-sized dog bed, and there's a lot of them on the market. These are pretty popular things, apparently. And I'm considering getting one. The only issue is that that may then mean that I am a single male for the rest of my life. I don't know. I don't know. It just seems like it would improve my sleep a lot. Get a race car bed? A race car bed with a dog bed on top of it? I'm in. I'll get a Hatsune Miku bed. Or do the triple threat. Get a race car bed with a dog bed on it with a Hatsune Miku body pillow. The triple threat. And then I'll definitely be alone forever. Ow. Know some people that sleep in onesies. Honestly, after trying it, it's not half bad to be warm during the night. I don't really like being warm. I just like, I don't know. I tend to like bundle up my blanket into just a ball. And then I like, I don't know. I just think like the dog bed would fit well in my life. For the fetal position of George, yeah, that's me. I'm a fetal position sleeper. So I bundle up my blanket into the fetal position, and I just think a dog bed would be like ideal. Do I recommend Hatsune Miku anything? Doesn't drop items at Cox? Frick. Can't have that then. So you cuddle your blanket? I guess. I don't know. I just find it difficult to get comfortable. Another character slot for 1,500 loyalties in the Pearl shop. Sheesh. What are we gonna do with all the 2 character slots that I have? Oh, there's a thing. Please hold. Everyone, stop attacking me for a second. Okay, we're good. Resume. I'll have to, if I put that in the middle of my hour, it's gonna get lost. So after the hour, I'll grab that character slot. Sleep the best in the most uncomfortable ways. Yeah, like, I used to sleep differently, but after a few years in the gym, my frickin' shoulders are weird now. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever, like, built some muscle a little bit later in life, and your body just, like, doesn't lay the same anymore. So my frickin' shoulder, like, pokes me in the chin now, and it makes it really uncomfortable. So I had to, like, completely change. Like, I used to only ever use one pillow, and now I have to use two. Just to get my frickin' head away from my shoulder. It's really annoying. Like the window half open at 30 Fahrenheit outside? You could have said -1°C. I would have got it. I'm like the only American that understands Celsius for the most part. And that's because the people that own the company I work for are French. So we use Celsius at work. Because they don't understand Fahrenheit. 2 is still a reasonable amount of pillows? Yeah, I suppose. It's one more than I had ever used before, though. Wha-bam. Golden Ping King 10. Mokashashashakan. What a name. A bit of a mouthful. Oh my gosh, there's another ticket right in front of me. There's another one. They're just trying to spoil me with tickets today. I don't know. They really want me to get 90 agility today. I don't know. Tell you what an unreasonable amount of pillows and things in bed is. Is it 3? I have dated a woman before. It's unreasonable when, before bed, you have to take off all the extra pillows so that you can sleep. That's pretty unreasonable. And then when you wake up in the morning, part of making the bed is putting all the pillows that you took off back on. I will never understand that. Never in my life will I understand why the heck you're doing that. You cannot convince me that that's necessary. Just never sleep? That way you don't have to make the bed? Maybe the highest I saw was like 3 plushies, 2-3 pillows. I've seen like pillows stacked up to the point where it covers a third of the bed. And this person had a chair next to the bed. Also known as a cuck chair, except it wasn't a cuck chair, it was a chair for all the frickin' pillows she had to take off. So that she could actually sleep. Oh man. That's while sleeping? Yeah, I'm good. I have a Torchic plushie, not on my bed though. I don't have any plushies. I also don't have any decorations on the wall, except in the living room. I have hung up a poster with my name on it. It should be in here, really. But there's a green screen behind me, so like it doesn't stick to it very well. But like, I don't look at the walls, you know? So I don't feel like I need to decorate. I decorate my computer and my mouse pad. These are things that I look at. Same on the no plush thing, but apparently I'm the weird one for it, according to most of my friends. You're weird for not having plushies? So in their mind, plushies are more common than not plushies. Guess I don't know. This amount of plushies with my friend group is like 3, and highest is probably 20 or 30. Brother. Here goes all my crowns I've saved. I'll cross my toes for you. Whatever it is. Good luck. And Godspeed. All 4 tasks failed? Frick. Sag. Next time it goes. Your pancake crons. To be fair, I think I've used like 40,000 crons. Just getting like some Manos stuff that I don't really care about. But you know, at the end of the day, it's whatever, dude. It's about the journey. Not getting all the free ones from the hideout ball. Rip. We need a monster break. My throat is pretty unhappy with me. It's starting to hurt. So we gotta drink more monster. I'm willing to destroy my throat for you guys. It's happening, man. I feel it. I feel it deteriorating. Getting all scratchy. I also find myself swallowing about 3 times more often. So, we'll get through some monster. Also, we've been live for 3 hours, and I still have a good chunk of my first monster left. I don't know what kind of scam I'm thinking about. Normally, both of them would be gone by now. I'm gonna clip that, and then you gotta ship it to Tangia, and then I have to approve it. If you want it to be a Tangia. Out the down. I don't mind, like, getting more Tangias up. I find myself swallowing 3 times as often. Well, it's just true. Sometimes you gotta swallow more, man. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, monster break. That's good stuff, man. That's good stuff. Six blackstones. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. You know what? I think we messed up. Because I've been thinking about why I can't unlock the Eelton storage thing, the Mount of Eternal Winter storage thing. And I think it's because I deleted the Deadeye. And the Deadeye is the character that finished the Mount of Eternal Winter questline. So I think, technically speaking, I don't have the questline done. Do it again? But I don't wanna. Doing it again means more questing. More questing is more pain. More pain is more pain. And then delete that character? Entertainment for us? Is it really entertaining to spend 6 hours watching me spam the R key? Is it really entertaining? Yes. Expected a no? I expected the truth. That's what you got. But you're not entertained by the pressing of the R key. You're entertained by my rage at the pressing of the R key. Which I feel like it doesn't count. That feels like a disqualification. You're changing the question. Sometimes, okay, Mr. Cookie, in America, you have to modify the question to get the answer that you want. Okay? That's called being a lawyer, or a police officer, or a judge, or a criminal investigator. You are none of those. I am the judge, jury, and executioner here. Okay? And you also, because you have a sword, are kind of like the judge, jury, and executioner. You're an alcoholic that streams? I don't even drink. I'm a monsterholic. What a term that is. Sounds like dictatorship. Welcome to America. There's lots of taters in this ship. Closer to alcohol than me. In that, I don't think so, because it doesn't have sugar in it. If it had sugar, then maybe. Because at least that would, like, create alcohol if you added some yeast to it. You guys don't dry to work? Drink. Which of the words was drink supposed to replace? So that I can... You guys drink dry to work? You guys don't drink to work? You guys don't drink to work? You mean at work? No. That's illegal now. It's only illegal if you get caught. You'd probably get caught. You also, like, I run very heavy machinery that has a habit of, like, seriously hurting people if you mess it up. So, I think I'm okay. That's a lot of paperwork to fill out. Also, I don't really care for alcohol. I don't like what it does. I don't like the feeling I get from it or anything, so... Nightbot going ham! Everyone's a bit tipped to it. The problem is I remember, like, literally everything, and then I just feel like a dumber version of myself. No thinking is good. I still think. I just make bad thinks. Like, instead of quick maths, instead of 2 plus 2 is 4 minus 1, that's 3 quick maths. I think not that. Enjoy the taste of hard ciders and sweet alcoholic drinks. But I'm terrified of being drunk, so I've never gotten more buzzed. It's not that bad. It's like what happens after usually that's bad for people. The hangover stuff is pretty freaking annoying. I don't know, I guess, like, I've never needed help entertaining myself. So, I just don't see a need for it. I mean, it's less about entertainment, more about being able to do more. Like it, makes you feel less worried about what people think, or so in that you're able to be more of yourself? Or is it that activities tend to be locked behind alcohol? So in order to do those things, it's kind of like expected that you would drink. Kind of helps with social anxiety for me, I guess. That's totally fair. that can make sense. For me, I used to have pretty bad social anxiety, and then I started making YouTube videos, and then I started streaming, and all that went out the window. It wasn't easy, and it wasn't quick, but that's what happened. We called liquid courage for a reason. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, there is our hour. I feel like we did okay. How many Caffers did we get? At least one. We're up to 2661. Pretty good, I think. Probably. 41.5k trash. Exactly on par with what we normally get while streaming. Pretty good. Pretty good. Now I want to go swap my horses and my characters around a little bit. So that I can actually like gather more intentionally. We're rich. 13 pities. Man, the Libresca Flame is so fast now. Especially with that weekly, you just come here once a week. So fast. Need a lot of liquid courage, but with enough of it, even I can be kind of normal.
3131 just followed.
Oh gosh, you got one of those names that I'm gonna absolutely destroy. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. It doesn't even look like a word. Okay, okay. Quizixes. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Sorry for butchering your name. It was bound to happen. You chose it. You knew people were going to mess it up. I feel like part of that's on you, but, you know, I tried. I tried my best. Tarachi. Okay, sell. We have 1 billion silver. 1 billion silver. Garmoth is in 52 minutes. Oh. 52 minutes. Okay. Let me get here. This is going to be kind of annoying to swap, right? How long is the horse transport timer? Like 15 minutes or something? 15, 20 minutes? Look at our paint. We now have 30,000 paint at sulfur. Nothing else though. 5 minutes, I think. 4 to 5. Okay, that's perfect. We'll transport. I need to double transport, but that's okay, because only the first transport matters. Grab that slot. Oh, you're right. You're right. Thanks for the reminder. Now you guys get to hear the YouTube voice. Please hold. What you'll notice is it's very similar to the regular voice. Guys, they did it. They finally... Wait, hello? They finally added character slots back to the loyalty shop. We'll just gloss over the fact that it's one every 356 days, or in this case, 365 days, because it's actually been in here a little bit. We'll just gloss over that. That part doesn't matter. They added character slots back to the loyalties. Oh, man. What a game. What a delight. The YouTuber voice sounds friendlier all of a sudden. Because the YouTube voice is talking to everyone. And not just you. Ba-bow. There are some YouTuber voices, man. There are some... He just doesn't like you. Yeah. There are some people, man, like you hear them on stream and then they're like, hey, I gotta record something really quick. And it's like a script, like they're another person. Their tone changes, their inflections change. It's like, it's crazy to me. Won't be getting a grats for me when he reaches 99 agility. Okay, check in. Transport. Where do I want it? Probably Velia. Velia's, well, I guess we actually want it. We actually want it in Dregan. Kroon. In transit. 3 minutes. Oh, that's really fast. Okay, not bad. Oh, we have 29 scroll. Those are not worth anything anymore. Never mind. Okay, and now we will go to you. And I'll just store all this stuff in Dregan. That's me, but when speaking different languages, my tone changes quite drastically. I think that's because like inflections and stuff are part of the other language. They're like part of speaking it correctly. You see that a lot with multilingual people. And I think I'm not multilingual, but I imagine it helps you like stay in the accent. I don't know if I'd probably have a hard time like staying in the accent if I tried to speak exactly the same. But also they just have different tones, especially like Japanese and stuff. Not being multilingual is such a weird concept to me. Listen, America is so incredibly freaking large that I could drive for a full 24 hours straight and not be in a country that speaks another language besides English. It's just so big, and English is all we speak here. So, I don't know. Time to learn different language to find out. It's a lot of work, man. And wanting to learn a third, but it's hard to find time. Yeah, I think My brain doesn't really adapt well to new languages. And so when I was in school, they had like a forced elective that was a language. And the first year that I had to do it, I tried Spanish. And I got a 12% in that class. 12. Okay. And then the next year I took German and I got a 43 in that class. So I just have a hard time absorbing languages. I can speak German, but I don't know if that counts as it's quite close to Dutch. Just ask an American. He'll say it's the same thing. Or she. Or she. We don't judge. We don't judge here. Oh, it's already here. It beat me. Friggin' horse beat me here. What kind of scam is that? Okay, we need, I believe, just the gathering clothes. And then the rest of it I can just throw in the market just to have in there. But they might not be repaired, though. They look repaired. Throw the ropes in there. We'll go these in here. Chat. Oh. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. And now we will get on our fisherman's. Fisherman's. Doo-doo-doo. I think I spend too much time speaking English. You're welcome. America. 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 You're still so bad at it? SMH. Not English simplified? American English is the real English, okay? Things don't need to be unsimple to be right. Reducing the size of your words so it's cheaper to print. That's just good marketing. I don't know what to tell you. Why would you pay more for a word when less word cheaper? Doo-doo-doo. Gimme. Toretta. Good seeing you there, Toretta. What now? wonder how geared I could be if I sold all my life skill stuff. You know what I mean? Like, how much money is that? 40 bill for the 2 pens. 20 bill for the 2 clothes plus 5, so 65. 68. 70 bill, probably. Probably like 70 billion silver I'd have. Thereabouts. And then I could get all my Caphras, all my Blackstones, and 2 Distas. So we could be like 320 AP. I think they're right down here, yeah? Unless I'm crazy. Oh, they're like on a little plateau. What? Oh, it's like a little plateau in here. That's kind of nice. Alright, let's murder some cobras. And some scorpions. Oh, I don't do enough damage. I'm gonna have to actually, like, level my character. I'm gonna have to actually level my fisherman. Even further beyond. Shell's outfit box, I'll take that, thank you. Adventure complete, journey through Balanos? Is that 2 Blackstones for free? Sure is. Okay. We're 50 already. Look at that. A sharp. Just like that. That's all it takes. And we have 1208 Butchering Mastery. Ooh, maybe I'll move my character to Garmoth so that we're ready to actually be there. When Garmoth... 2 more sharps. What the heck? 3 sharps in 12 seconds? Plus enough things for another sharp? Jeez. I have a Pry Tuvala longsword and it's not enough to one-shot these things, but I do have 220 something Blackstones. So... now I have a Tri-sword. I guess I have like a base offhand. That would maybe help to enhance a little bit as well. We failed one time, all the way to try. That's funny. Can't find me that they had to delay giving a free item for 2 weeks. Well, it's not just a free item. It comes with the Olvia Academy. And the Olvia Academy is not ready. That's why they delayed it. But I believe that they put the actual like assets into the game. So I'm pretty sure Olvia is the new assets. 30 fairy breaths in that one gather. We just got 6 sharps in that one gather. Jeez, man. And another mini game. 130 meat. Another mini game. 180 meat. The update isn't delayed, it isn't a video update. You really do be part of the charm. Instead of stressing about having to be ready for something, you just don't. Because it won't be ready. Lol. Just like an Oster's update, doesn't break the game in some weird way. It isn't an Oster's update. Yeah. Classic. It's mandatory at this point. I've completed an objective. Inventory slot, inventory slot. Reach level 55. Mm-hmm. $600 meat already. Doo-doo-doo. Ever watch Blade Bowquest? Way back in the day, yeah. He was a little bit of a fun fact for you guys. Blade Bowquest was the first streamer I ever watched. Because I started playing BDO. And up to that point, I had just watched YouTube videos. And I logged on to Twitch one day, and I went to the BDO category, and he was the first guy in there, so I clicked on him. A little bit of sick loot lore. So I'm gathering lamb meat on Balanced Mountain using Awakened Valk for the large AoE vacuum. Yep, the big ol' suck. His strategy. So this was like way back in the day, accuracy was hard to get and it mattered a lot. And he was the only person building full AP. Everyone else did like red coral earrings and stuff for extra accuracy. And his strategy, because everybody would ask him all the time, how are you gonna like actually hit your opponent? How are you gonna get more accuracy? And his legitimate strategy to do this was that he had planned to just be a higher level than they are, because it would give you bonus accuracy. So he was like, if I'm level 85 and they're level 62, they won't be able to hit me, and I'll have more accuracy on them. So his strategy was to just be a higher level than everyone. But as we've learned from, what's his name? Multi-logger guy. Getting a higher level is kind of a pain. Back when half the stats were hidden, yep. But they were hidden, but like people had kind of figured out that Kudum had monster damage and that red coral earrings had accuracy and like stuff like this. We didn't know what the numbers were, but we kind of like just through trial and error had like discovered the effects. What happened to him? He got banned from BDO. And so he quit streaming. He kind of streamed a little bit a while back. I don't know if he's still doing that, but it wasn't that long ago that he was like back on the scene a little bit. Streaming here and there. I don't think he was like taking it as seriously, but he was doing some of it. He was exploiting a node glitch that allowed double workers. Yeah. Well, not just accused. He did have 2 workers on that node. The only question is whether he knew about it or was accidental. He claims that it was an accident. But I don't know. I'm not PA. I'm not Blade Blowquest. I don't really care either way. I just know what happened, and that's that. Not saying it's true or not. We know it's true that he had the 2 workers on the node, but whether or not he knew about it or it was intentional, I don't know. But it doesn't really matter if it was intentional or not. It was the case, and therefore he got banned. So, just kind of is what it is. Don't know what to tell you. Doing Pokemon card opening streams not too long ago? Hey, good for him. First ever stream I watched, the person got swatted. Classic. The swatting. Got permaban for that? Yeah, a lot of people did as well. And the way BDO works is if your account gets banned, you can make another one. They don't like player restrict or IP restrict usually. They'll just ban your account. And you're free to make another one. So, but of course, like BDO is a long-term progression game, so losing all your progress, not ideal. Sorry I'm late. Hey, Lim. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. We're just doing some gathering before Garmoth here. We got our gathering clothes made, so doing pretty good. Same with Osers. They do have her do chain bans depending on what you did. So like they'll ban all of your accounts if you do something bad enough. That makes sense. Osers is like a game where you're allowed to like and kind of expected to have multiple accounts though. Get an update on Pen Blackstar. It's on the 21st. It comes out with Olvia Academy basically, which just isn't ready yet. They put the assets into the game, I believe. So if you go to Olvia, it'll have like the academy there, but they don't have the rest of the stuff finished yet. Friend. Oh, so this YouTuber got chain banned for promoting real trading, for example. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. $1,300 snake meat. Haven't seen a minigame in a bit. LSRS, old school RuneScape. Mhm. Okay, after Garmoth, we will either end stream so that I can get some editing done, or we can do a little bit of like Hades and then end stream so I can get some editing done. There's a guy here. What the heck? There's competition for these freaking scorpions? Should have known that. Never played RuneScape though. Not really an MMO player. You know you play BDO, right? BDO is the single player MMO. BDO category kind of lost streams past 4 or 5 months. I've seen that people are doing like Ashes of Creation and stuff. I don't really care about that. What meat are you gathering right now? How much? I'm gathering snake meat and scorpion meat. And I don't know. I haven't really spent much time here. We just got our clothes today, and I've spent probably a total of 200 energy and made an approximate guess of about, I don't know, 200 mil, if that. But I don't have very high mastery. We're just kind of doing it for the sharps and for the byproducts for the sharps. Because it seems to be pretty freaking okay at that, so. I don't know money per hour, though. I'm not really considering it because it just gives me a lot of the fairy breaths, and fairy breaths turn into sharps, and then those combine well with the hunting byproduct to make concentrated magical blackstones. That is like the theoretical path of hunting and gathering for money. So I would say in that 200 energy or so, we've made, how many is that? Probably, well, like 35 sharps. Not a crazy high mastery. So could be very good for sharps. It's not the same. Single player and action combat, not top target. That's like the issue that I have with most of the MMOs that exist. And even Ashes of Creation wanted to be action combat, but they decided to be a hybrid of tab targeting and action combat. And I don't know how much you guys know about the history of MMOs, but that has never led to a successful MMO. The hybrid system, it has never worked. So I don't know. I just don't really care for it personally. I'm not like excited about Ashes of Creation or anything either, so. When is Garmoth? Boss spawn, 21 minutes. Okay, I still have to run over there as well. And we're in Hilton. Ooh, a minigame. Bam. 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 130 meat. Yeah, buddy. Duel per spot. We'll just each whip out our gathering mastery. And I'll be like, I got 1100. And he'll be like, I have 3000. Damn. How long is it gonna take to walk there? By like 5 minutes tops. Might be able to burn the rest of our energy, I don't know. Do any more moons recently? I did a little bit a while back. I think I'm at like 50 or close to 50 KC. I haven't done anything the last 3 days. Like literally nothing, not even no editing, no BDO, no nothing. So I've been absolutely destroyed. Freaking work, man. 130 meat. Gotta beat my dry streak? I'm good, man. You can have it. I don't like moons enough to be like stuck there long term. Doubling it and giving it to the next person? Well, luckily I'm not the next person. Do you have a plan for your main gear? I do. Yeah. So, we are waiting for the free pen block star. And I'm saving up Caphras in the meantime because I want to get the Sovereign offhand. That'll get me to 302 AP. And then I want to finish my 2 Jatina rings. That'll get me to 308 AP. And then if I do like the Camo Nodalita questline, that'll be 309. And then I want to do 2 Tet Distos to get to 319 AP. That should get us to Izzard, where I will grind out my own Kabuas. And then we'll start buying, well, I guess like I'll do Sovereign Awakening with the other free pen block star. Enhance those a little bit, maybe to like pen. And then we'll probably start buying pen debos after that and doing the Lomo bosses to get the stone or the main hand to Sovereign. Something like that. Buy some Fallen God armors as we need them, but that's the rough plan. There are like ups and downs between there, obviously, but that's the rough plan. I need 20,000 Caphras, and I have 2,700 of them so far, so we're a ways to go on that, but you know, making progress. Slow but sure. Slow but sure. You are that person? I'm not that person. You have to do moons to be doubled or give to next. You have to travel physically to moons. You're off ninja? I still have the ninja. We just mostly play Guardian. Ninja's just like way more work for less stuff, you know? It's really weird. Ooh. 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 Can you please TLDR new paint mechanic? Yes. Yes, I can. So, if you grind in or get paint for one of the spots, you can use it to fill your paint meter. And then when you are grinding a spot that is 300 plus AP, or you could just go to the map, for example, and anything with the hashtag Alan Sierbin's landscape, you can use the landscape. And what that will mean in this case, if I were to use my landscape, if I were to activate my sulfur mine landscape that I have 30,000 paint for at Tungrad, then it makes the Tungrad mobs have the chance of dropping the map pieces. And that works for Sulfur, Pleae, Aukman for the compass piece, Hystria for the other 2 compass pieces, Sakraya for the Nurturing piece, Paddocks for the Nurturing piece, Ash Forest for the Nurturing piece, Cryptoresting Thoughts for the Nurturing piece, Olin's Valley for the Nurturing piece, City of the Dead for the Telescope piece, Darkseeker's Retreat for the Telescope piece, or Tungrad Ruins for the Telescope piece. This allows you to kind of double up. So you can use the Tungrad, I think you can use Sulfur at Tungrad as well. He looks cool though. Yeah, but like 80% more work for 20% less stuff. You know what I mean? How cool is that? You know, like, is that cool? Is that cool? Or I can just watch something on Netflix on Guardian and get more stuff and not like pay attention at all. I could use 4 skills on Guardian and outperform 12 skills on Ninja. You know what I mean? It's just a tough sell. And to be honest, looking cool in a game where you're incentivized to not look at the screen doesn't really matter that much to me. You know what I mean? Like, the best way to grind for a long time is to watch a TV show while you're grinding. So you are incentivized in a roundabout way to just not look at your screen. So it doesn't really matter how cool the class is, because you're not looking at it anyway. That's why my main is Guardian. Yeah, just something easy. Something that you don't have to focus on or think about too much. It's really nice, especially because we're right at the beginning of the journey, so we have a ton of time left to grind. Like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours, so it just makes way more sense to do that on something with low effort. And then tag some stuff that we just want to play. You know, like if we want to go meme with some high effort stuff, we can tag whatever. But then have the Guardian to fall back on. We have, what, 12 minutes to Garmouth? Something like that? First, I need to grind an origin spot to fill the meter, then activate on another related spot to farm. The other spot doesn't necessarily have to be related. It just has to be 300 plus AP. But theoretically, yes. Also, there are some boxes and events where they'll give out paint. For example, this special daily pass, somewhere in here is a paint box. Yeah, this one right here, Choose Your Dazzling Adventure box. This has a Choose Your Landscape paint box and stuff like that. So like you can get it from other places and you can choose, but you can also get it from the grind spot that it comes from, right? All 3 of my boxes came from Sulfur on the seasonal, but that's all I have so far. I haven't gotten anything else. Ooh, it's a gathering minigame. Bam, bam, bam. 130 meat. Amount of free stuff PA gives you, not that much grind though. It's a lot of grind. It is a lot of grind. If your goal is deck everything, that's a lot of grinding still. Like, go out, choose your paint boxes now? Yeah, they just haven't since I started the game, I guess. In the last month or so. If it was me, I would just choose Olins every time. So that I wouldn't have to grind Olins. Because finding a party for Olins is like dog water. All the other spots I can grind on my own, it's not a big deal. Olins is like a freaking nightmare. But that's just me. Really ramped up the amount of minigames you get. You just get way less of them. Is it a bigger grind than completing the log on Osers? Nothing is a bigger grind than that. Well, actually there is one thing that is a bigger grind than completing the clog. And it's the it is the Zarka summon scroll. You guys heard about this? You guys heard about the Zarka summon scroll? After you complete the Zarka summon scroll and you summon Zarka, it gives you a daily quest that gives you a splendid alchemy stone every single day. Which if you're looking, that's a 13 bill alchemy stone. It just gives it to you as a daily. But the amount of time that it would take, first of all, we don't even know how to get 3 of the 5 pieces. We only know about 2 of them. And one of those pieces is something like 2,000 years on average to get. So, I mean, that's more rare, I would say, than completing the clog. One of them's from alchemy? Yeah. And one of them is like a... I don't even remember what the other one is. But one of them is from alchemy, and it's like an estimated 2,000 years. Never heard of this? Yeah, it's like a super niche knowledge thing, because like, it's never going to happen. But, yeah, the Zarka summon scroll. It's pretty interesting. Incredibly, like, never, ever going to happen. Incredibly rare. New info? It's been around for a long time. But, yeah, nobody really talks about it. And the item is only worth 13 bill. It's that every single day. Every single day you get one of those. But this quest has been in the game since the game came out. So... imagine 13 bill every day when you could grind for 20 mil an hour. Obviously, like, that's not a thing anymore. 13 bill is still a lot of money. That's more than I can grind in a day. And the main point of this is that it lets you make shinings way easier. And these are 30 bill. So that's the goal? No, it's never going to happen. It's never, ever going to happen. Even on purpose, it'll never happen. They would literally have to change it and make it way more common for you to even have a chance. You know what, guys? I think I'm tired of looking like this. I think we're going to commit the outfit. I think we're going to commit the Thankful Premium. It's one of my favorite Guardian outfits anyway. So, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're going to look like a Winter Guardian. And I am going to hide the weapons because I actually like the Black Stars a lot. Man, I was like, man, we gotta dye this right away, but I actually kind of dig the white. I'm someone that, like, I always dye them black. I'm kind of digging the white. I don't know what it is. I'm kind of digging the white. Am I old now? Is that, like, the indication that I'm old? Is that I actually like white instead of black now? I think it's good contrast with the black stars. It's really nice, actually. Of course, it has high heels, because why wouldn't it? Looks way better. You could say that it's super rad. Anyway. Don't boo me. Don't boo me. That was the best joke you've ever heard. What are you booing me for? What kind of timing do you have to have for there to be a guy called Super Rad next to me when I'm doing that? Pretty sure the default foot is high heels. Do we need to contact HR? Let me take these off. Let me take her pants off real quick. Okay, that's a Taurus. Let's take those off. PA. Not every girl wears high heels all the time. Do we need to have a talk about this, PA? This is why Nightbot left before. You take that back. It took me so long to find him. Pudgy. Oh my gosh, the llama walks on water, boys. We have the Jesus llama. He's walking on, he lays on water too. We have Jesus llama. We have Yuna from Final Fantasy X llama. Oh my gosh. He be walking on water. Oh my goodness. I knew this was a good choice to get the llama. In KR they do? That can't be true. That can't be true. You know high heels were invented for men? To make them look taller and therefore more masculine? It can't be a standard for women. Cocoa Beach. Is this you, Weave? Right here, is this you? You're so small. You got caught. Peeper catcher caught ya. Peeper catcher caught ya. Still doesn't work. Frick. Monsangoon. Okay. Mother Zerxon. Hello. Is that a Musa? My freaking Guardian is so big. Holy, I didn't realize. I didn't realize how freaking big my Guardian was. Jeez. Garmoth. Oh, Garmoth. There he is. There she is. Hello? PA? Yeet. Holy Nightbot spam. Let the Nightbot be free. I'm just glad he's back. He was missing for probably like over a month there. I'm just glad he came home. We're gonna see if this kills me. Because I don't want to move. It did not. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Easy Garmoth heart right here. Freak. That's not a Garmoth heart. Ree. Ree. Doo-doo-doo. Sir? Okay. Never lucky. Don't you dare make those noises again. You don't like the re noise? What is your favorite class from just the design, not gameplay? Ooh. It's gonna be like... That's really hard because there's a lot of good classes, but I know that Awakening Sork is on the list. I love the design of Awakening Sork. I love the scythe. I love the dark magic aesthetic. What other designs? Let's see. I also love Awakening Drac. I love like the double spear, like the twin spear dragon wing aesthetic. That's so sick to me. I just can never get into it. I think Awakening Drac and Awakening Sork are some of the coolest classes, like design-wise, in the game. They're so cool. Yeah, I could never get into Drac, so I haven't really played it. And I really don't like the play style of Awakening Sork. I don't like how slow it is. It's like a wheelchair class. I just don't like that. Tried to get into it, played it kind of a lot, and just could never make it work. But Drac, I just couldn't get into it at all. But like design-wise and aesthetically, those are so sick. I wish they played a bit different so that I could enjoy them. You try Suck Drac? I hate the Ion mechanic. With it like such a burning passion that I just won't play the class. I hate the like charge up Ion type stuff. I also don't even like Martial Shards on like Striker Mystic. I can't stand that mechanic either, and that's like a dumbed down version of the Ions. That's why I dropped it, yeah. Some people mesh with it, some people are like, they work around that, but I've been playing this game so long, and back in the day, classes were just what they were. There was no gimmick to unlock their kit. That's part of what I don't like about the new class as well, is it has like the gimmick to unlock your angel form or your demon form. I just don't like that kind of stuff. I'd rather the class just be the class, and the kit, you just have access to the whole kit all the time. Ooh, wait. That's the kind of stuff I prefer. You know, just me though. Okay. We have two options here, boys. Do we end stream so that I can edit? Or do we switch over to Hades for a little bit? Maybe like an hour, hour and a half, and then end stream so that I can edit. End stream so I can quit playing War Thunder. So you have to play War Thunder while I stream? Do we just do a cheeky, like, AFK stream? Do we just do an AFK stream and then get ripped from the partner program? That way you have to keep playing War Thunder? Okay, I guess I need to run my fisherman back to fish. I did do a couple more runs with the spear and got no closer at all. What's your favorite life skill? Let me look at the list of life skills. Probably probably either gathering or hunting. I think I like gathering a little bit more than hunting because it's more like chill. I'm not crazy about matchlocks in the game. I just don't think that they like feel very good relative to the action combat that exists. But gathering or hunting, one of those two. I think I'd really like trading if that was still a thing. That's right up my alley with like semi-AFK. But, you know, maybe I'll like bartering in that case. I don't know. It's basically trading on the ocean, right? But I think gathering is like really chill and I kind of like it. Maybe even more than hunting. How are we looking? 2,700. Breeding? You mean breeding, like horse breeding? A pretty good strat to money making is to just catch the horses and sell them over and over again. It's actually decent money. pretty decent. And I think, like, until you can get to Jade or Underground Gyphon, horse catching is the best money you can make in the game. So typing, I mean bartering. Oh, yeah. I think that'll suit me well because I do editing and I also play like OSRS and stuff like that. And I think bartering is like the perfect activity because it's just like you autopath and then trade and then autopath again. But the boat that I want is freaking 40 bill, man. Like 40 freaking bill, man. I think we're gonna get a Valor. Where the cannon go boom boom. That's freaking 44 bill, man. But if I sold my hunting bag and my fishing chair, you know, just get 60 Shikatu seals. Can I break your heart? Can I break your heart? You ready to have your heart broken? This Creo Zephyria Carrick selection box does not give you a Carrick. This box gives you blue grade gear for a Carrick. It does not give you the Carrick. And I'm pretty sure you only get one piece of blue grade gear. Because it says a box containing selections of blue grade Ephyria Carrick ship equipment. Well, it stays intact. I have 2 boats. Fair enough. Yeah, I saw that at first and I was like, well, the only thing that makes sense to get with these then is the Carrick, and then like worst case you just sell it for 40 bill, but no. It's just a blue piece of equipment. Just some blue equipment. Is it worth getting the like the Ephyria sailboat? Like, would this be a good purchase to begin bartering, or does it matter? They don't even sell. 5,000 LT, 25 inventory. Looks pretty slow, though. Some tape and glue and you'll have a boat? Yeah, we'll just have a cannon that floats on the ocean. But it's a blue cannon. Sibbo's not worth for bartering. Rip. So just save up the 40 bill is what you're saying? I just have so many gear goals. Maybe once we get to Izarid, then I'll be like, okay, now's the time we save up for this sailboat. But for now, we're just not there yet. Yeah, at least the caravel. Yeah, and I'd probably just skip the caravel. I don't really want to do the half step. $40 bill's like not that big of a deal. It's just that I have so many other things I'm working on all at the same time. Like we need 20,000 Caphras. We need 2 distos. We need to finish my 2 Jatina pens. We just have a little bit too much to work on. And who knows, maybe by the time I'm ready to buy it, there'll be more of them on the market and the price will crash. Kind of like EU, where there's only They're only like 26 bill on EU or something. Dastard Beg. Should be adding a pearl boat soon enough. There's already a skin. Better than all the free-to-play boats, so it's balanced because it can carry 5 less LT. There's a skin for the Carrack that gives it like 1% sail speed or something, and it's like $65. Let me double check. Was it mount? $64. Sorry. My bad. And it would make the one I want to buy have a dragon. And it gives you 3% movement speed, 600 LT, 100,000 max durability, and 5% turn speed. But it puts a dragon on it. What's this one? That's like a... Okay. A deer. A Unicron. I do kind of like the dragon, but I'm not spending $62. That's never, ever in the world. 64 US dollars for a skin on a boat. That, by the way, if this gave you the Carrack and the skin, it still wouldn't be worth $64. It still wouldn't be worth $64. Using breezy sail after equipping the figurehead, planning cannon, and overlays will activate the unique set effect. So it gives you a fancy little like glimmer probably that nobody cares about. So you're saying you'll be buying it? I'm saying that I am accepting donations for this skin. I'm not buying the stupid boat skin. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, I should dump my meat. I have 3,000 snake meat. Not even with code SickLoot. I'm not allowed to tell you how much money I would make on that, but let me do the math. Let me do the math. But it was on sale, cost me 20 bucks. See, that makes sense. 20 bucks for a skin is still like a little bit egregious, but it's not that bad. Yeah, okay. Not even with code SickLoot. Not even. Let me sell this stuff. 3,000 snake meat going up. 120 mil for that. 1,000 scorp meat. 40 mil. Cool. Cool. Got my fishing stuff back on. Very good. Okay, so I think we'll do a little bit of Hades today. Kind of feel like playing some Hades before doing some editing. But I will need a little bit of a break to go to the restroom and get switched over. So give me just a couple minutes to do that and get everything switched over, and we'll do Hades for a bit, and then kind of go from there. Probably not for too long, though. Maybe like an hour, hour and a half, something like that. And then we'll have to call it because I do have a ton of work to do. So give me just a couple minutes here, and I'll be right back. Hey, it just works. It just freaking works. Imagine a world where the capture just works. Oh, never mind. That's the wrong. Okay, it's doing display capture, so it actually doesn't work. Frick. I knew something was fishy. I knew something was fishy. There we go. That ought to do her. Is there no sound? There is sound. It's loud though. Okay. Let's die sometimes. Yes. I have made 6 escape attempts. Last played 7th of January at midnight. Was that last night? I guess it was last night.
Hey, let me give you a piece of advice, boyo. You run across a guy like me out there, you just give him a good stab right in the back without a second thought.
Yeah, I'll stab him. I'll stab him. I'll stab him. Okay, I think we'll just go. We'll just try to live. To escape. I'm pretty bad at the game though, so... Oh!
Death is your only family. Death and I.
I've not seen a cutscene before.
Both of us.
So we recently found out that Nyx is not my mother. And that someone named Persephone is.
There's only one heavenly archer I know of. Well, several, really. Anyway, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Who's this? Artemis, of course.
Not like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll...
Okay, power of the hunt. Your attack is stronger, 15% chance to deal critical damage, and just gets flat damage. That seems really good. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. I like damage. Got us to the hunt. Seems unconcerned with being praised at every turn by mortals. Okay. Now I gotta play War Thunder. Better get to Thunder and... Doo-doo-doo. Gems. Nice. We need a lot of those. Doo-doo-doo. Aries.
Artemis, my lonely half-sister, got to you first. She merely helps you hunt, whilst I shall help you kill. Observe.
Interesting. Your cast sends Blade Rift. Your dash creates Blade Rift. After you take damage, inflict Doom. I think we'll just do dash as Blade Rift. Let's get some HP as well. Okie doke. So far, so good. I think this is the longest I've gone without taking damage so far, knock on wood. And it'll be over in a second. I hate these guys. Ooh, another one of them. Okay. Proceed. Your blade effects last longer. Pull in after slaying a foe. Your next attack or special deals more damage. Okay. We're getting strong. A key. Let's go get the key. I would like to unlock, I guess, the shield. Oh, fountain chamber. I think I just unlocked this. Restore 15 HP. Unfortunately, I don't need to do that. But okay, free chamber, I guess. These are both blank and locked. Oh, do I have to claim the thing? Do I actually have to? Yeah, shop or coin. Kind of need more coin thing. I'll take the coin, place. Oh, geez. I hate when there's so many of these guys. Beautiful. Athena. Specialist stronger, can deflect. Your cast damages foes in a small area. After you take damage, damage foes around you and briefly deflect. Fated choice. Oh, all of them are a fated choice. What does that mean? I don't really use the special, gotta be honest with you. Guess we'll do that. Okie dokie, easy game, not even hard. Aphrodite. Probably is the opposite. Special fixed leak. Any chamber, any health chamber rewards are worth more. That's pretty nice. After you take damage, damage foes around you and inflict a weak. I guess I'll just take the extra healing. That seems really good. Nice. Gems. Pretty easy room. We'll do... kind of want that key. I guess we'll do this one.
Look who.
Hello,
You know, Prince Ed, I'd not
Sisyphus.
expected you again, not after all this time. Something amiss down in the house, or what? Not had much company of late, is all.
Oh, something's just about always amiss back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Well, I am grateful for it, I and the old boulder there in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well.
Oh, he's just happy to have some friends. Lose it all for an express trip back to healing, darkness, or money. Let's do healing. Why not?
No worries whatsoever.
A pleasure.
Could use more health.
Within the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all the shades who linger for eternity within the underworld.
Lots of wretchedness to go around, I guess.
Cheeky shop here. I guess I'll just do this one for max health.
Why not?
34 maximum health.
Mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say.
Whoa, are we gonna unlock shortcuts? Is he gonna shortcut me past the...
I had to ask.
Is that a no? Never mind. Rip.
Hello, Meg.
It's Meg again. She's very unhappy to see me again.
Your mother is long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did, what hope could you possibly have in finding her up in the world out there?
It's like War Thunder. Gonna need to go to bed later. All right, Aaron. Have a good one. We'll catch you later.
None of your business anymore.
Sleep well.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself. Though, I can slow you down a bit, I think.
All right, lady. Let's fight. I am messing this one up.
Look out for one. You're supposed to be impressed.
Doo-doo-doo. We got her. Didn't even die.
Gotcha that time, Meg. Sure.
Okay, 50 gems. That's decent. Next level we go.
Megara failed again.
He's not very happy with her. We can sell. Shop. I have no money. Perfect. Perfect.
Till next time, Tartarus. Hot up here.
As Fidel. But HP if we win this one.
Bone rakers.
Whoa, that guy's weird. Doo-doo. Okie dokie, easy. Ooh, more HP. I think I'll take that. Thank you. Mhm. Bam. Easy HP. Oh, there's a little portal here. Do we jump? I guess we jump. Hopefully it doesn't murder me soon. Chaos. First your blessings on you while I merely offer you a choice. Which is the same thing, because they also offer me a choice. For encounters, slaying foes toss an Inferno Bomb at you. Wounds have 17% chance of being or better. Each time you use special, get hit for 5. Your cast deals 39% more damage. Okay, well, I don't do either of those, so it doesn't matter.
The deepest reaches of the underworld, the void from which all life and consciousness sprang forth during the dawn of time, the realm of chaos. Could you keep it down?
This is where I perish. I'm perishing. I have died. We did it. Aphrodite again. Foes are slain, they damage nearby flows and inflict weak. That seems good. AoE. Area of Kaboom. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I hate these big guys that land on you. We did it. Okay. Your attack is 10% faster. You can dash more times in a row. Whenever you hit, you have a chance to dodge automatically. Let's do attack. Attack more fast, more good. 10% when you... That's pretty good. Okay. Sure, that works. I'll take some free gems. More gems. Oh, there's a lot of dudes here. Okay. 5 gems. I thought it'd be more than that, but that's not that bad. Doo-doo-doo. Divine arrow. Your critical effects deal even more damage. That's pretty good. And now the boss I've never beaten. And we only have 1 revive. This guy's tough. This guy is tough. Okay, now he's got some friends. Oh, that one's very close. Oh, hacker man. Oh, we're in the fire. Why are you doing this to me? Oh. Okay, now the hard part. This part is what kills me usually, because there's so many of these freaking guys. And they spawn minions. Yep, I have died already. That's my last defile. It just doesn't give you any room to like do anything there, so... Okay. I'm going to die in a second. Oh, the big beams. I hate the big beams. Okay, we're done with those. Hi. Yep, dead. Tried to dodge down, but it dodged up. And we got killed. We got murdered.
I'll get that Hydra.
So I'm just seeing what different people struggle with. Everyone like works a little different in their brains. It's pretty cool.
Hey there, Dooza. How's your endless toil treating you?
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, keep an eye on the procession line before like you were supposed to?
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just...
Good, then. Glad we had the chance to chat. No.
Get on it, Hypnos.
Okay. Gave him more work and then told him to sleep. Gotcha.
Why, I can scarce believe my eyes. Is that you, boy? Cerberus, look who it is. He's back.
We're back.
Cerberus looks mournfully toward the prince.
No need to drag the dog into this, Father.
Anything you say to me, you say in front of Cerberus. You might even learn a thing or two from him of listening and of obedience.
Why'd they make him look so scary? Okay, renovations. There's a lounge star. There's unsightly damage dealt. Gets rid of fur. I think work orders are the most beneficial. Chambers may contain urns with $5. There's also an upgrade to fountains. Switch keepsakes between underworld regions. I don't think I need to worry about that. Most thing I've seen out of this game is a speedrunner dedicated to no hitting the first run of the game with no upgrades. Pretty sure they succeeded. Skill really goes a long way, man. It's really interesting. I've never played any kind of game like this before, so I'm pretty bad at it, I would say, but you know, may as well throw the Infernal Trove in there too, eh? But I'm having a good time. It's like, it's weird, but fun.
Achilles, sir. I got a relic of some sort out there. A
Globule of ancient blood.
Is this really the type?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe.
Your weapons will thirst for it.
And drink it up.
Well, I wasn't about to.
So you can upgrade your weapons at some point? Is that what it's saying? Is that what it's trying to tell me in a roundabout way? Hello, Nix.
What are your sisters up to these days, Meg?
Oh, Meg.
Seen them around?
We're stretched a little thin, as you can see. Some kind of war up there meant lots of business here. I'm left to hold the line.
Yeah, well, you're not doing a very good job dealing with me because I kill you every time, lady.
Someplace else.
Lady. Oh, there's an exclamation. Reluctant musician. Work with the house contractor to release Orpheus. Oh yeah, we're trying to do that, aren't we? I'm just not close. And I think there's not really any good upgrades here. I need 10 more keys. Infernal Soul, I don't really use that much, but I probably should. Boiling Blood. Again, I just don't use the special. I could save up the 500 and get another Death Defiance. That would be nice. Probably worth doing.
How's it going?
Been here the whole time. You're pretty quick, boyo. Just be sure to use that fancy...
Sure to use that fancy dash yours to keep them guessing? Yeah, yeah.
Instead of standing still.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, should we try the shield?
Let's see what's in here.
Aegis Shield of Chaos.
What'd you get?
Whoa. Q to throw? Oh. Yeah, I don't think I like that one that much. Let's go back to the spear.
I'm ready. Lord Poseidon.
Poseidon.
I heard you showed that good-for-nothing fury after all. I knew you'd handle that old crone nephew. If she troubles you again, you just remind her who's in charge down there.
Your attack deals more damage and knocks foes away. Special deals more damage and knocks foes away. Your cast damages foes in an area and knocks them away. I guess we'll do attack. 30% attack damage is kind of a lot.
God's might.
And we roll. Took a hit in the first level. That's not good. That's not good. I also want to do a playthrough of Elden Ring where I don't allow myself to do a strength build. Imagine how helpful that would be. Let's just get more keys. Let's just go crazy on keys. Taking it in the first level barely matters. It's more mental damage than anything. I'm going to forget about it in 2 seconds. Magic is fun in Elden Ring. I've only ever done strength builds in Souls-likes. That's all I've ever done. Big sword, big hammer, that kind of stuff. And I feel like it makes me a worse gamer by a lot. Can confirm that magic is fun or that I only do strength builds. Or that it makes me a worse gamer. What are you trying to say, Mr. Cookie? Oh, strength, okay.
Heads up.
Spin attack, I don't ever spin. Dash strike hits 3 times, but your dash has minus 25% range. Did the same for Dark Souls 1 and 2, and then said, screw it, I wanted to play with the magic system in Elden Ring, so I get it, yeah. Fair enough. Like the fact that every time Skyrim I become a stealth archer. You know, I had the same problem, and I was like, this run, we're not going to be a stealth archer. And then I'd like get a 2-handed sword or something, I'd go walking in, and like a bow would drop from an enemy, and I'd pick it up, and I'd sneak, and then I'd start shooting guys, and I don't know if it's like habit or what, but it just always ends up that way. I like that triple hit with the dash attack. That is so much damage.
So you are summoned to Hades by that Nyx, the night goddess. Is that correct, nephew?
No, it is not correct.
Lord fathers like to find down there. I tried to dash him up.
Your cast is a burst of chain lightning that bounces between foes. Your dash causes lightning bolts to strike nearby foes. After you dash just before getting hit, a bolt. Let's do this one. I'm already incentivized to dash. So let's do that. It's the Skyrim curse. Good old scrim.
Must be one of those infernal troves.
Infernal troves. What do you mean? Didn't see that guy. Oh, it's just, oh, Trove Trial. So it's just kill things quickly? What do we get? 17 for free. Show us you're playing on keyboard. Yeah, yeah. Playing on keyboard. Is that bad? Should I not play on keyboard? It's like Path of Exile, kind of. That's another thing I want to check out. I want to check out the Druid in Path of Exile. I think Druids are cool. Key. We need key. Never played on keyboard? It feels just like Path of Exile. Like almost identical. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Let's get health. We need health. We're desperate for health. Doo-doo. We do so much more damage. I'll take some gems. I'll take some gems. Our freaking damage is crazy with this triple attack freaking dash. More power, please. Ooh, free. Even more damage. Stronger still indeed. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, is this, what's her name? It is Meg. She's sick of seeing me, man. I bet you they don't. Okay, I dodge into her for some reason. Run! Ugh. Okay, just walked right into that one. Got her. The damage is off the charts. Never felt damage like this before. With that said, we're gonna die pretty fast. What you got? 10% health when you enter a chamber. Gain a random item offered from the Well of Carrion. Discovered Nail of Talos. Okay, whatever that is. And we'll take the HP regen. Sure. Oh. Descend. Careful. Chaos. I do like a twisty path. Cannot collect the thing. Afterwards, your attack deals 35 damage. So, be unable to collect thing that I already don't use, and then afterward, I get 35% extra damage. Yes, please. And we'll take some max health. I do not like how small this arena is. I just burned to death. Whoa, there's too much stuff. Ugh. I'm gonna die to the friggin' arena. Get me out of this. Wretched thug. Completed the entry. I feel like you should start using them at some point. Now's not the time. I'm just getting the handle of attacking. I'm just figuring that part out. I don't want to throw in more mechanics. But at some point. I just recently threw in dodge attack. I've never done that before. Get blown up by that bomb too, sir. And that one, maybe. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Are we about to embarrass ourselves? I feel like the answer is yes. Moved maybe a range projectile. What I like about the spear is that it kind of has long range. I did try the bow for a little bit, and that was really nice too. I don't know, it's kind of like a give and take, because the spear does more damage and can knock back. I mean, you're special. Cast lobs a large explosive, so like that one. Because then it's like a kaboom, a glorious kaboom. It always throws a projectile. Oh. You're saying use the projectile when you can't reach. Gotcha. Oh, after encounters, it heals you to a minimum of 30% of your health. Let's use this Festive Fog, though. That sounds pretty useful. That sounds like it would be handy. And then we'll go this way.
Course is set.
Oh, geez, the barge. I hate the barge. It's too tight an area. We're going to lose one of our lives here. Yep, there's my life. Ugh. Ugh.
Let's see. You blundered headlong into danger for the past 6 chambers or more, and you made such a racket I could almost hear it from Olympus. I have to say your hunting skills are rather unconventional.
Indeed. Special is stronger. Whoa, this one's heroic. Your dash strike deals more damage? Whoa. Whoa. 80% more damage? Whoa. Whoa. It's already so much damage. I have never experienced this much damage, and now it's going to be more. Yes, you burn yourself to death, guy. Mm-hmm. Ow. Jerk. $100 coins. No more lightning strikes, yeah, but way more damage. Me like big damage. Me like... You frickin' levitator. Burn. Shop or health? Max health would be good. Not that that heals me, but it's something. For free. Alright, boss time. Are we ready? I do only have one health thing. But, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm more practiced. I'm a little bit more, all over the place because my whole dash strike thing. I do so much more damage, it's like a joke at this point. Whoa, I've never seen that thing before. That guy exploded and dealt damage to me. Okay, we're already impervious. Okay, death defied. Frick. I do so much more damage though, it's like crazy. Please. He's so close. Please. Oh my god, I got him. We murdered the Hydra. Woo! First try. First try for sure, right? Well. Stripped of the flesh, the hero Hercules sliced through and cauterized. Hydra now resides within the underworld, stewing in the scintillating tumult of the fire river called of... Holy, there's big words here. And Diamond. Battle out Asphodel with the Eternal Spear. Can I recommend you one thing to make your starts easier and more consistent? Sure. I'm open to anything. What we got? Don't take the spear. Is that a suggestion? Try something else? I don't know. Have you given a God of the Nectar yet? I have. And I was told to give it to the training dummy guy and use that one to give you a free life. Which I did. Is that incorrect? Start with the talisman and then swap to the training dummy guy when you think you'll die on the following floor. Oh, I don't think I have unlocked the thing that lets me swap yet. Because that's like one of the gem unlocks. I don't know if I've unlocked that yet.
Never been this far.
Who gives a talisman though? And what does that do? Because I probably have enough gems to unlock it. Oh, this place looks cool. Elysium. Every god, okay.
The rare heavenly splendors of Elysium, reserved for only the most great of mortal souls, spread forth luxuriantly all about the fire-stepping prince.
Okay. Luxuriantly. Let's take pomegranate. I'm gonna die soon anyway, so we'll take pomegranate. There's a chest here. Oh, weird. They turn into eyeballs? Oh, these things are weird. They shoot butterflies. Pomegranate. I will take more. Ooh, that's only 10%. Let's do Trippy Shot. Trove Trial. Restore up to 100 HP. I'll do it.
Don't make me laugh.
71? That's good, right? Pretty solid. Almost full health now. Splitter. Okie dokie. Money or hammer? Hammer. Guarantee you to get that god as a first boon. Lets you upgrade the rarity of one boon from them. Oh, so you can like choose what sort of like attack style. Like if you find one that you really like with a certain weapon, you can just choose it. That's really cool. Like there was one for the spear that gives it increased range and attack speed or something. I really like that one, but I only found it the one time. Why is there a floating spear there? Always hammer. Boom. Oh, that's a bomb. Oh, I don't think we descend this time. I need my health. I need my health. Good luck if they choose the left one. Trial of the Gods. Was a good run, good luck. Do I have to fight a god? Is the god angry? We did it.
You know, Zach, you are not so bad. Just had a little lapse in judgment. Happens to me all the
Special inflicts hangover. Using a fountain restores all health and gives you bonus damage. Okay, sure. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Zeus or money? Actually went better than expected? Yeah, not too bad. Bowl of Minos.
Agreed on both counts. Just passing through, so if you'll excuse me.
I will not. The champion of Elysium would never back down from such a contest. Neither will I.
Wait, you're not the champion of Elysium? You're the Bull of Minos. I can't imagine who's even stronger than you. Is it Heracles? Tell me it's Heracles.
Jeez. He told me to get destroyed. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Some range would do me good on this fight. Oh. I'm dead. Not too bad. We made it way farther than I thought. Pretty freaking good.
It's rather hard. How goes it, Shanes?
Cause of death, Hemlock. Nice. Hello.
Can't believe you took on the Minotaur. No way! No wonder you're back here. Everyone knows that he's unstoppable, especially me. Hey, next you run into him, could you get his autograph for me?
No. Wonder what jobs the house contractor has available.
It's funny.
I
Hello.
That you created quite a stir within Elysium. An all-out brawl within eternal paradise.
You call that paradise? It's just a bunch of shades bored out of their former skulls, itching for a chance to feel alive again.
What would you know of it? The greatest mortals have their every need fulfilled within that place.
Better be petting the dog. I've pet the dog.
Say of all of this.
Love the dog.
You'll find
Look
out
at
soon
him.
enough.
Look at him.
You don't like it when I pet
Look
your
at him.
dogs, huh? No.
Your fortunate Cerberus sees something new.
Look at the woofer. Big ol' woofer.
Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could.
Oh, we got the free Orpheus. Is it, Switch keepsakes? Is this what you're talking about? Switch keepsakes between underworld regions. Okay, we'll pick that up.
Work approved, and here's the fee, good contractor.
You need not listen to him.
Okay,
Contractor.
cool. Ooh, we can add a health restore chamber. Fountains provide 10% more health than usual. Fountain of chamber to Elysium. Asphodel. Okay. So gems are actually like giga useful. We did our sealed document. You're going to take me for my daily hour of grinding. Thank you. You're welcome. Glad I could be of help. Okay, what do you have to say, Orpheus? Oh, you do not look to be healthy.
And so I have returned to serve your father here. Thanks.
Orpheus, you're back. Look, don't get on father's bad side like that, and you're going to be fine. Besides, right now I think he's angrier with me.
I grieve for you, my friend. But if you've come to ask me for a song, why, I'm afraid I must stand firm about my answer.
It's all right.
Okay.
You sing if you don't want to.
What else we got for renovation? I guess the rest of these are just cosmetic, right? So I should definitely focus on the work order ones. Elysium. Underworld ones. Probably Asphodel. So that I can get more life in Asphodel as well.
All right.
That'll be handy.
Expenditure of resources, then I don't know what is.
And then I guess we can do these ones as well. I may as well just get everything.
Let's make it happen. I'll have to keep an eye out for this next time out there.
Whatever are you going on about?
Very cool.
The sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
A power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here.
Doo-doo-doo. Nyx, hello. It's moderately useful, I would say.
Better than I could have possibly imagined, Nyx. You mentioned there was something more that it could do once I had grown accustomed. I think I'm ready for that now.
More upgrades?
I think you are as well. Then it shall be as you wish.
Whoa. She did a thing. New talents available. Ooh.
Hey, what's that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
Whatever it is, it's weak. Enough to be mistaken for your blood.
Nice. Well,
I've killed you more times than you've killed me, lady. So I don't know what you're complaining about. Oh. Hello. And she's gone. What is the new... Field of Chaos. Reward 200. I see. It's to use these. Get certain, like, kills for them. Gotcha. What do we do here? Mirror has grown in power. Reset talents. Is that the growth? Is we can reset talents now? You get extra casts. That could be handy. Cool. More strunk. More strunk.
Hey, something back there for you, pal.
Back what? Oh. Is that a glove? It's another weapon, but it's a glove.
You're getting pretty strong, I'll give you that, boyo. Strong enough to smack a guy like me right up against the wall, and I'd go straight to pieces. Boom! You just remember, when you're duking it out, the walls are your friend.
Smack guys against walls.
Okay. I only have the Merman Embracer and the Bone Hourglass. The one on the left? Where's this go? Sus. You give a god that you like some nectar? I'll have to find the god. I guess you just do it when you're out there? I do only have one. It's like when one of them spawns, you just give them a nectar. And then it'll give you their thing. Okay. That makes some sense. I do need 5 more keys for this thing. And 10 more keys, I think, in my bedroom. To unlock more passives. And 500 more to unlock another Death Defy. Oh. Oh, 80 gems. Okay, that's huge. That's sick. Let's go turn those in. Big money. Hello. Oh, he's got new unlocks. Okay. We can get both of these, actually.
Work is approved upon my father's name. Not like he's paying any heed.
What are you prattling about?
Oh, that unlocked more stuff. Honorable Revelation. Each infernal trove contains more.
Here you go. I'll be on the lookout for this when I'm in the area.
Very cool.
The things you think that takes priority.
Okay. Well, let me I do have to gym today as well, so let me mix up some pre-workout. And we'll do one last run. And then I'll have to call it there so that we can do some editing and stuff. Trade. Well, you can buy keys with gems and buy nectar with keys and buy diamonds with nectar and buy gems with keys. I didn't realize that that was a thing. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I think we're going to focus keys, though, for a while, because I'd like to unlock the new weapon and more passives. Give me just a minute to go mix up some pre-workout, and then we'll do another run, see how it goes. I have made the Go Juice. The juice of limitless Go. Give a little sippy, and then we'll go. Also, I'm going to get new blogged in Brimhaven Dungeon. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Let's escape. Escape from Tarkov. Which guy is this? Do I give... I guess I have 4 nectars. So I'm just going to gift. Because we have 4 nectars. Athena, shield person. Isn't it my nature to allow such offerings to go unanswered? Okay. Owl pendant. Very cool. Who's the, I need like, the hammer guy's like Dionysus or something? I don't know. I don't know who that is. Okay, special is stronger and can deflect. Your cast damages foes in a small area. Your dash deals damage and can deflect. I don't really care for many of these. Casts damages foes in a small area and can deflect. I guess we'll do that one. Special though, the special being stronger, that seems pretty good. But making the, yeah, we'll do that. Whoa, that's kind of cool looking. Okay. Nice. Oh, it curved that one. Okay, 10 gems, pomegranate. That just means that the only thing I have is going to get stronger. If you don't release that thing right away, it curves. Good for burst, though. Pomegranate. Way more damage, holy. Ooh, let's descend into chaos. I think it tracks from what I remember. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, gee, these are all bad. Each time you attack, get hit for 3 health? Like, what? %51 reduce movement speed? I mean, that does seem like the least worst one. I guess. Oh, it's so bad. I was wrong. It's so bad. I was wrong. I was wrong. It's so freaking bad. At least the dash is the same. Oh my gosh, this is awful. It's so bad. I have underestimated the importance of movement speed. Movement speed is bad? Yeah. Frick, if only I had waited a couple of seconds so that you could tell me that, so that I wouldn't be stuck at this for the next 3 encounters. It's so awesome. Oh my gosh. Eh. Eh.
Look at all that coin.
Eh. I think this might be the last encounter that I have to deal with this, hopefully. Attack isn't that bad to take since you can still special and cast. Yeah, I guess like I just need to break the habit of pretty much only attacking.
My chaos boon evolved a new effect.
Okay, we're back to normal movement speed. That feels like way more than 51%, by the way.
You lads again, huh? That's what you get.
Okay, Poseidon. I keep forgetting to give him the thing. Whoops. Any currency and chamber rewards are worth more. Attack special is stronger for the first 10 seconds. I think I'll take more rewards. Why not? Ow. Ow. E. 4 down, 8 to go. 10, 10, 12, 13, more than 8. Ooh. Ooh.
Quickly decided, nephew.
Can go do some editing I've been putting off. See y'all next time. Mr. Streamer Man turns on the stream. Probably tomorrow. We'll see you then. Appreciate you hanging out. Good luck on your editing. I will be doing some of that today as well. Here very soon.
Stay dead.
What do you mean impervious? Impervious from whom, by why? Doo-doo-doo.
Let's continue on already, Zagreus. There isn't any
5% reduced damage from foes. That's not that much. Special is stronger, can deflect. It's pretty good.
Divine protection.
28 HP.
I'll take that.
Nectar.
Who doesn't love this stuff? That's good.
Pomegranate. You'll be new blogged in 5 minutes. Well, bam.
The power of the gods. Sharpen my senses.
Ooh, girl. Can't afford anything.
Hey, Carol. If there happens to be something really horrible awaiting you beyond that door, then give me a sign, won't you? Great.
He just laughed.
No urns permitted in this chamber.
Okay, we gotta fight something. Let's do it. Let's commit murder.
I heard what happened.
That Hydra was a total bastard, though. Bastards. But you sound practically impressed with me there.
You'll soon feel something else. I don't know how.
Oh. Oh man, I'm getting destroyed. I can feel myself think. Boom. Impervious. Death defied. I actually died to her. Wow, that's embarrassing. Bung. 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 Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die to her again? Bung. I died again? Oh my gosh. This is embarrassing. And she pushed me right into a trap. Last chance. If I lose to this lady, I don't know. Take away my gamer card that I already don't have. I'm just not being as aggressive. There we go. There we go. 30 seconds to new blog, boys. Gain 78 gems. That is insane. Swap your keepsake? Oh yeah. I don't have anything to use, right? I never swapped it back in the first place, so I still have the thing. Oh, this thing. Yeah, it's been Lucky Tooth the whole time. You have Athena's? The next boon you find will be from Athena. Her blessings have 10% chance to be rare. Oh, so what you're saying is I've already used the Lucky Tooth, now I may as well swap? We got new blocked. I see what you're saying. So I should start with the boon of the god that I want to get the first thing with, and then in the first chamber switch to Lucky Tooth until I like run out of the restore thing, and then switch back to whatever god I want. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm full health. Your special deals 40% more damage. Gotcha. I'm doing really bad this run. Doo-doo. Ow. $155 coins. Ooh, we do need gems. What is that one? Yeah, we'll take the gems. Finish my pre-workout here, maybe? Not quite. Mm-hmm. Eight gems. More gems. Give me more gems. Oh, I hate these frickin' things. And that's why I hate them. You fricker. That was a pretty short room. 25 gems. Yoink. More health, please. Ooh, beautiful. Restore 40 HP. Huge. Oh god, I hate these ones. There's just too many dudes, man. Oh, you can deflect. You can deflect projectiles into them. Whoa. I didn't realize that was a thing. They like bounce back and hit the guy. Your dash deals damage and can deflect. Your abilities that can deflect also make foes exposed. After you take damage, damage foes around you briefly. This one. Exclamation. La la la. Oh, this is the singing lady.
From within a humble residence in Asphodel reverberates the golden sounding voice of... Watch yourself, old man.
The singing lady. Hello.
This time, Your Royal Majesty.
Up to 2 random boons of yours are upgraded. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. Blinding Flash and Ocean's Bounty. I'm also going to gift her, because why not?
Thank you for making me feel welcome in your old home. Can't say the same for most places I've been lately. I have a small gift I wanted you to have.
Oh, that's awful sweet of you, Your Royal Majesty. Bringing me fresh ingredients like this. You know what? Here's something for you too.
Evergreen Acorn. Okay. Acorns aren't green, but what do I know?
I'll see you.
Take it easy.
Later. Ooh, it's a shop. Oh, I can buy everything. We are rich.
I see the boatman of the underworld has found a means to reach you with my blessing, nephew. Such strange luck.
Dash causes lightning. Your call. What's a call? F. I guess I'll take that. I don't know. Buy one of those. Buy the pomegranate. Pomegranate. Okay, gems. Let's do it. Oh, geez. It's the boss. Oh, geez. I was not ready. Ugh. Run. F. Oh, now he's impervious. What a good time. What a good time. I'm dead. That was the first time I used that, so it gave me a prompt to use it. And it was right before he went impervious. So that was fun. That was cool. That was nice. That was neat.
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged.
Oh, he's angry at Nyx for helping me.
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
I hate it when you
Okay.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I was just wondering if you had ever heard of any other court musicians who had lost the will to sing. Your father's asked me to explain myself, and honestly, it has been rather difficult.
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician serving in the throne room of the God of the Dead has been through everything you're going through.
Lol. Can I buy more stuff? I can't. Cannot buy more stuff. Okay. Let's have a quick chat.
Authorizing transfer of the fated list from the old archives straight into your chambers. Bold of you. And right beneath your father's nose at that.
Oh, that? Just another job from the house contractor near as I'm concerned, sir. Not like anything on the list was getting done while it was stuck in the archives besides.
Well, that's the spirit, I suppose. If there's one thing I know, it's that the three fates always get their way. But if you wish to help them go about it, then perhaps they'll pay you back in kind.
Time for you to head to the gym, probably, and me to head off. It is exactly that time. Maybe tomorrow, but I'll update you on if it'll work or not. All right, sounds good. No worries if not. We can always just like do some BDO or something. So not a big deal.
I just happen to think you deserve better than you.
All good. But it is definitely time for me to go. I am feeling my forehead tingle, so that means it's gym time. We'll be back tomorrow with one thing or the other. I guess we'll kind of figure that out tomorrow. I don't really know. But thank you guys for being here today. And I'll see you all again tomorrow.